Hello, valued employees. Welcome back to your shift at Lobotomy Corporation. I mean to say, hello, gamers. Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. The funky music. I feel lobotomized. Good. The more you lobotomy, the more you gaming. Right, I still don't know what this is. In fact, I've got like 3 of them that I don't know what they are, but I'm sure that won't be any problem. Right, and I think the next thing we were going to do was the core suppression for her, but we just don't have it unlocked yet, because we don't have her last mission. Got to get through a couple of days to level up this facility. Day 30. Lobotomy? You hardly even know me. Yes. It is the plan to let out and kill 3 ailifs. Is that what the mission is? I don't think we have it yet. If it is, then yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Do we have 3 ailifs? I think we've got 2. Unless one of these new ones is also an ailif, that's possible, but... And you can always just let out the same one. $15 points. Yeah, definitely the pug and the slime girl. I'm not sure about... Again, we've got 3 that are unidentified. The mission specifies 3 different alphas. Oh, it does. Oh, cool. Great. So the earlier missions where it's like a lower level abnormalities, you can do the same one repeatedly. But then you get to ailifs and they're like, you gotta have 3. You thought you could cheese this? No. No cheesing allowed. That being said, I'm not sure we can actually suppress some of these. Like, first of all, we'd have to let it out, which usually costs the life of an employee. At least 1. And then when it does get out, I'm not sure if we're gonna have the stats. I mean, like, what's the point of, like, unlocking the escape information if it just doesn't even tell you? It's like, sorry, this one's, like, Ooper's, like, double secret. So you're just not allowed to know. Whereas if you look at, like at least the slime girl tells you immune to red damage. This one, it's like, sorry, you gotta look it up on the wiki, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta get the wiki out. Or just fight him and remember it for the future. That's also an option. But, yeah, I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spent the last episode sorting out the ego list. All the high-level stuff is taken, except here. Our galaxy is available as an upgrade. Okay. No, yeah, it looks like I got our galaxy. Yeah, I must have bought those at the end of the episode. Okay. Well, let's equip that. Let's see. Are any of you stuck with lower level gear? Yes. Yes, you are. Well, let's fix that. So, Dark Souls and Savior. Oh no, he's already HE. Okay. Then it's gotta be Dark Souls. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I forget, like the colors also show where they're from. Pug technically has different resistances per phase. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a multi-phase boss fight, of course. Slime Girl would be relatively easy. I mean, as long as you don't let her multiply, as long as you don't let her, like, multiply and make a bunch of minions, then you should be able to kite her with just, like, guns that do black damage. And just throw down a couple shield bullets. And in theory, that should work. Oh yeah, I forgot we technically haven't seen that yet. Yeah, we haven't really fought it after it gets out. Right, so Dark Souls, right. We gotta upgrade your gear. There you go. And for you guys, these guys are all good gear already. Yeah, it's like these, and you. Duis or Orsis? Well, I guess it depends on which one's actually worse. 0.7, 0.6. Okay, so they're kind of the same. This one's just a bit better against white damage. This is a bit better against black damage. I think we'll swap you. Oh wait, no, I've got 2 left. Right, I can do both. Get some Star Kid gear. And I think we have one, yeah, we got one example of the weapon. I think we can replace the beak. Wasn't this equipped to somebody? Did I accidentally remove it at some point? That seems wrong. Weird. Huh. Well, I guess we can equip it to somebody now. No, not quite what I meant to do. Oh, great, where'd it go? Oh, it was you. Alright, that makes it easy. Sure, that'll do. If we can get everybody off of Teth and onto at least HE, that would be nice. But you know what that means. We gotta work with the abnormalities. Do I want to strengthen anybody? It's a bit expensive. We do have some points. Might as well, I guess. Get you up to 4. Strengthen. You're already at 4. Threes. Well, we can just do all 3. And it costs that 9. Sure. Alright, that seems fine to me. Let's go. I think somehow I'm the only one that pug. You know what? That might be right, because of that one time where... Yeah. I think it was during one of the boss fights where all the stats got messed up. You actually died to the pug. The train is fine unless you have one of 4 specific conditions. You can't be talking about the train, right? You mean the pain train? Literally the worst thing ever? It's time to manager, that's right. The manager walked into Lobotomy Corp and said it's managing time. And then he got an immediate lobotomy because nobody thought it was funny. Such is the state of society. Oh, yeah, there it is. That wasn't there last time, but now it is here. Individual. Okay, yeah, it does specify individual ailifs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we've definitely got at least 3. Okay. Because we didn't learn anything about this one, but it has to be an Aleph. I mean, 10s? Yeah. It has to be an Aleph. Also got this thing. So we've got 2 known Alephs. This one, all I know is that it panics everybody who tries to work with it. There might be a solution to that. There might be a solution to that. Which is the painting. If we use the painting, then it'll transfer the work damage to whoever gets painted. And that might give us enough. Because here's the thing, is that, like, when you try to put a white shield on somebody who's working with it, or with any abnormality, it just breaks the shield. Like, they're just like, no, you're not allowed to do that. But if I instead transfer the damage to someone else who's not in the container and give them the white shield, then it should work. You know, in theory. Might have to be Cooler Guy just because... I'm not sure what type of work is going to be good, but I will say it is red. Technically, censored is mostly red. And you know what we say about red? Red means instinct. A man goes to his doctor, complaining that he's despondent and unhappy. "Go get a lobotomy," says the doctor. "But doctor, I am the manager at Lobotomy Corp." This is so sad. Can we get 5 likes on this live stream? 1 like equals 1 prayer. Yeah, I think we just send Cooler Guy to get painted. Shields break instantly in workrooms. Yeah, that's something we've learned from first-hand experience. But what I'm saying is that if we use the painting to transfer the damage to someone else, we can use the shield on that somebody else. And since they're not in the workroom, the shield shouldn't break. Well, the thing is, I control who it links to. It's random. I mean, it would be nice if I could pick somebody who's got white damage resistance. But that's not really my choice. Alright, who is it? Which of you idiots has it? Uh-huh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Chirno has it. Hey, look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wild class 0.8. That should be good. We just slap a white shield on Chirno. Let them sit inside the healing facility. That's like perfect. It's flawless. And if it doesn't work, it's the start of the day, so we can just restart anyways. Well, look at that. It's almost flawless design, honestly. Sacrifice. Well, let's try to avoid that. Hopeless. That's a good start. Oh, it's black damage, not white damage. Well, that's less ideal. Instinct work is going okay. How are you doing? Well, the white damage shield isn't doing anything. It's black damage. At least you have a 0.8 resistance on it. Yeah, so it looks like... Okay, so it looks like the sanity damage just instantly goes to the person. It's not actually damage. So when it says hopeless, it's not actually... Like, it's bypassing the damage transfer, so it's not actually damage. It's just direct sanity loss. But, you know, even though we have the wrong shield, it's fine because you're sitting in the healing room anyways. Alright, we've done it. And I was right, of course. As always, red equals instinct work. Flawless logic never fails. We've actually done it. We completed work without someone instantly dying or panicking. But it was only neutral, despite being mostly positive, so it might just break out anyways. Depends on how it works. Okay, so it didn't immediately break out. That's a start. The clip-off counter could be raised by 1 via special work type. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Oh, and it's random, too. Okay. Yeah, level 4 and lower immediately panicked, of course. Naturally. Anomalies are color-coded for your convenience. They kind of are. They kind of are, not gonna lie. Like, if you see, like, this kind of color, like the Knight of Despair and the Child, like, purple tends to be, like, insight. Except the Dreaming Current. Right, it doesn't apply... Well, I mean, it's not like... I mean, it's kind of purple, but it's more like, you know, like this Starfield color. That's what I'm talking about. It's not really purple, it's more like blue. But when they look like they're made of the night sky, then instinct is a safe bet. Though I guess the Star Child anything works. Anyways, my logic has not failed me so far, and it's going to continue to not fail into the future. For sure. Instinct always works. Well, I guess I'm concerned about what is the clip-off counter, and does it lower on a neutral result? That's kind of the scary thing. I guess I could try to figure out what this is, but 3 minutes is annoying. Oh, you know what? I really should learn what this is. 30 seconds. We can do that. I should get the name of it, at least. Just gotta be careful not to leave them in for too long. Yeah, it just says bomb shelter. We can get... If I could get the name, though. Cumulative time, 20 seconds. Okay. What? It is a bit odd that it only shows you in this menu. Shelter from the 27th of March. HE. Yeah, there's definitely something... It's definitely got some kind of gimmick. Although, even if it was a Zayn, I would assume it has some kind of gimmick. Like, this is technically Zayn, but it just kills whoever goes in there. Like, at least the mirror and the old faith and promise don't kill anybody. Like, they definitely have their downsides, if you're not careful, but this thing is just like, yep, you're dead. Sucks to be you, Lamau. We did figure out what each of them did. Oh, yeah. We did use that, didn't we? Yeah, I just had to reset the day, so we had... Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Well... I want to farm this thing for more information, but probably not on minus 6%, so I guess we'll just do something else. Something like training justice. Yeah, I think I do want to just start spending points to get them up. Start getting people up from Justice 2 to Justice 3, so that, because the difference between 2 and 3 is that at 2 you kind of have to... It's like you've got Shylock is kind of the only place we can train them, but once you hit 3, you can just train with the Gunman, which is really efficient. Super efficient. Wait. Your stats are just maxed out. You don't even belong here anymore. Axer doesn't even belong up here anymore. You belong down here. Like, your training is over. You're done. You could use a little Temperance, Dwarf, but other than that, once we finish the Temperance training, you're good as well. And then, yeah, see, these two have the same problem, where most of their stats are good, but Justice is... Oh, wait, no, he's got Justice 3. Okay, then you can do this. And we're up to the point of 800 energy. Yeah, Insight will work. Time for another kill team. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have as many kill teams as possible. This stuff is a little ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Maybe the reason this mission didn't show up is because we only had 2. See, before I thought it was because we didn't upgrade her department enough. Or expand it enough. But I think the reason is because we only had 2 Aleph before. The mission only shows up once we have 3. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know how we're going to suppress some of these. Like this thing and this thing seem kind of ridiculous. Melting Love seems like she might be doable. Melting Love is definitely easily the most doable. Oh, you immediately got a gift. Incredible. Rudolta clearly plays favorites here. As we all know, Santa is biased. He's not a fan of the poors. Yeah, you just straight up need fortitude, and that's kind of it. Not bad. Yay, indeed. Yeah, let's turn up the speed a little bit. Yeah, there you are. There's the little chicken nugget. Yeah, we don't even need to work with you anymore. Because I think we've got a decent number of boxes in reserve in case we lose some of this. And I'd just rather not. Oh boy, training arc. There's not actually great places to train attachment here, is there? It's mostly just the wolf, but I guess that's fine. That's fine. Man, the gunner is just such a fantastic... Like, this guy is just great. So glad you guys picked this guy. Because you can just do instinct and insight at any level, but then you hit level 3. When you hit level 3, you can train repression, which is so hard to retrain. It's so hard to train justice, and just being able to hit level 3 and suddenly you can just train here for the rest of the... until you hit max is nice. And then on top of that, he's got the bullets. And on top of that, he doesn't even escape. He just shoots his gun. And even then, it's still a Cliff-Off counter of 3. This might just be one of, like, the best abnormalities. As a stepping stone from, like, the early game to, like, the late game. Just so useful. Very chill. Absolute S tier. That's my goat right there. Yeah, get more insight. You gotta be smart, kid. You'll be your best man at the wedding, yes. Der Fleischschütz is invited to the wedding. His lore kind of fits for how chill he is. He made a deal with the devil and only benefited from it. Alright, well, let's read the lore. Let's see if that's true. The devil ultimately wished for despair. For despair wears down the mind and drains one's will to go forward. When one feels there's nothing left to go for, their soul falls down to hell. The devil's domain. This is why the devil finds it more entertaining to watch people fall to despair, rather than to simply kill them. We describe it as selling one's soul to the devil. Yep, that's some Lobotomy Corp writing. When a marksman received a gun from the devil proposed a childish contract. The last bullet would puncture the head of his beloved. The moment he heard that, he sought and shot all the people he loved. Then he told the devil, "This magic bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say." With the last bullet gone for good, the hunter traveled to numerous worlds. Sometimes he helped those in need or fought evil, but it was all done on impulse, not a gesture of goodwill or ideals. In one world, he was called a righteous hunter, while in another, he was a blood-stained gunman. One day, the marksman realized the devil was no longer following him. He pondered why, then realized that his soul had already fallen to hell from the beginning. The contract had already been fulfilled, so the devil left. The marksman, now a devil himself, continues to pull the trigger to gather the souls of others. Just as the devil said, the bolts will puncture anything you please, forever. I'm not sure that there's no downside. It says that his soul fell to hell in the beginning, and that's why he shot all of his loved ones. Because he's like, oh, I get if I just kill all my loved ones, then there's no downside. Up front, then there's no downside. This makes sense. This is logical. Nobody question it. It's like, yeah, the devil was like, I apologize, I didn't understand your game. Oh shit, I didn't know you were hardcore like that. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that. Yep. It's not gonna be up here. That's good. That's great. The damn painting? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Well, you can deal with the baby. Da baby, let's go. I think we just let the painting melt down and eat the loss, because I'm pretty sure if you try to repaint it, the person in the image dies. So, yeah, let's just not. Like the Futurama scene where the robot devil asks Bender for his firstborn, and yeah. Yeah, he's too busy. He asks for his firstborn, and he's just sitting there laughing maniacally. And before he even finishes his evil laugh, Bender's already chucked his kid into the pits of hell, and he's like, damn, alright. Check the info. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. However, the effect not applied. It's not. I don't think it's listed here yet, but we have tried it before. We've tried using it with someone else, and then the first person just dies. Right? I can just tank the energy loss. It's no big deal. No biggie. Hey, Xer, can you move? There we go. Instinct. This time we're going to use the correct bullet, even though it's probably not even necessary. And we're just kind of hoping that it doesn't break out off of neutral results. Yeah, so it does work. Although it looks like the shield did not last very long. Huh. Well, anyways, the idea is right, is that it's the containment unit that breaks the shielding. And if you just transfer the damage to someone else, then it can't. Then you can actually take advantage of the shielding. I appreciate that. And if this thing breaks out of neutral, so I'm going to be unhappy. Okay. There's only 2 guidelines left. It's probably worth more than the basic information. So it lowers if someone panics. And when it's bad. Okay, so neutral results will let it out. Okay. That's good. That's good. Very high. Oh, wow. Low fortitude actually gets better results. So, in theory, somebody with a fortitude of 1 But they do need to be level 5, otherwise they instantly panic. So you'd have to have, like, Insight, Repression, and Attachment all maxed out. With Fortitude level 1. Would probably be the only way to actually take advantage of this stat. And then you would still need to use the Painting Strat, of course, because otherwise the black damage would just kill them. They would just die on the spot. That sounds like bait. It sounds like they're just trolling you. They're like, yeah, get it? Very high on level 1? It would totally be a good idea. But obviously it isn't. Any attempts to describe censored will cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and the listener. Therefore, it is forbidden to record any depictions of the appearance of this censored. All audio and written records should be inspected to ensure that such depictions are deleted from them. All work pertaining to this deletion must be designated to level 5 or higher employees. Okay, yeah, so it's an eldritch abomination that causes employees to basically instantly panic. Unless they're level 5, and then they just mostly panic. And it's so bad that it has to be censored so that the manager can't even see it. That's a cool idea. Low Fortitude also gets you redacted? Well, nothing here says it does anything to Low Fortitude. You would just... Low Fortitude would just mean that you die normally. Nothing fancy about it. The lore of that is pretty funny if your ability to deal with redacted is better the worse your instincts are. Oh, horror beyond my comprehension. Too bad I can't comprehend it. The logic behind agent to amno panic responses applies all over the board. The bigger the gap in employee level. Yeah, I think we've seen that. It's like an employee encountering a higher level abnormality causes, like, sanity loss. But of course, you know, level 5 employees don't suffer that kind of problem with ailifs. But this thing is also an ailif. And it's still, so it's like, its panic level is even higher than the actual level of the abnormality, basically. Is kind of its gimmick. But if you can get around that gimmick, then it's not bad. Because all it does is, like, it panics you, and if you panic, yeah, like Guideline 2 is just that it panics you, and then Guideline 3 is that if you panic, its counter goes down. Right, Guideline 1 is that if its counter goes down, you can get it up by sacrificing employees at random. But if you just don't panic in the first place, then none of this matters. So then the only thing you have to avoid is a bad work result, which is probably not that hard. Unless it's like your first ailif, in which case it might be kind of hard. But that's just true of all of them, really. This abno, however, has a +3 offset to panic level inflicted. It is always considered 3 levels higher for the panic mechanic. Yeah, that's what it... Okay, so... Yeah, ailifs are like level 5, and then this thing is just like level 8. Because that's just how it works. Excuse me. Oh, 70%. Wow. Well, anyways. Where are you? Dwarf, that's right. The fellow dwarf. Come on, guys, it's training time. We need more kill teams, I swear. Punishing Bird? Oh, right, yeah. Punishing Bird. Sven? You need Fortitude. Yeah, I mean, these guys are getting pretty close. We've almost got another kill team set up. Yeah, the only concern is that I might forget and just give him armor that's too good. Because if that happens, then it'll just sit there pecking him forever. which technically isn't a problem, it's just annoying. Swoop has been released. Just send a guy with level 1 prudence. He's probably too stupid to comprehend what he's looking at anyways. This is a great... Wow, my voice is rough today. He's probably too stupid to comprehend what he's looking at anyways. That would be kind of funny if there's a bit of like a logic to it, where it's like... You know, what if there was like an abnormality that's just like the Riddler? And if you send in like characters with high prudence, he outsmarts them, and they get really, you know, it really upsets them because they get trapped in his riddles. But if you send someone with low prudence, they're so stupid that they just ignore the riddle, and so they don't get punished for it. That would be, I think, kind of hilarious. Yo, wait, now that I say the Riddler, what if there's a mod of Lobotomy Corporation that just replaced all of these SCPs with like Batman villains? It's just Arkham Asylum. It's a mod that changes the game to Arkham Asylum, and then you just have like the Joker and the Riddler, and you gotta study them. Honestly, the comedic potential there is kind of peak. I think that's kind of peak. That might actually be the best mod for any game ever if someone did that. If you press this button, you will not wake up tomorrow. Okay. So you mean I get to sleep for 24 hours? Nice. Yeah. Doesn't it leave? Yeah, so... the way that I think it works is that it has to do like a certain amount of damage before it just goes home for the bird. But the thing is, if you have somebody whose like armor is too good, then it does 0 damage on all of its attacks, and so it just keeps pecking them and never goes home. We did have that happen before, and it's just kind of it's not really a problem. It's just kind of annoying that you constantly have to listen to its like smashing sound effect because the pecking is really loud. Indeed, the Joker. Man, like I have to imagine that when the Joker breaks out, it has to start blasting like a dubstep, like some kind of dubstep remix of him just going, "Why so serious?" as he goes around the facility. Man, I'm so good at this. These are the best ideas. These are very serious ideas that I think game developers should really listen to. Okay, more training. I mean, really, I should probably just have you stand outside of the door so you can just spam. Because I don't really need you to train anything else, you know? I can hear the goddamn song now. Good. Censored would be the Jonkler from the Arkham Asylum subreddit. Absolutely. You betcha. Oh, so the first one's even work success chance. That's actually pretty... Usually it's work speed first, because it's kind of useless. So they give it to you first, just to fuck with you. But we got success chance first. That's nice. Alright, we can work with Dream of Black Swan again. You just need the fortitude, so go for it. Greylick, my guy. Oh, we've already done that one. Alright, you just do insight. For some reason, Rudalta just never gets quite high... results quite as high as I would like. Maybe just because it's stuck on common. But like, everybody else seems like they get better results. pug would be good for insight training. What? Instinct, not insight. Okay, there you go. That's better. Yeah, but even then, the thing with the pug is if you're not at, like... Even at, like, level 4, you can still just die. That's kind of the problem you run into. Is that even at 95 fortitude, with a 0.8 resistance, Greylock could just die if he walks in there, and gets slightly unlucky. You need to have, like... You need to have it, like, at least a 0.5 red resistance. And, like, at a minimum. And very few armors actually have that. Oh, cool. So we go straight from a dawn to a noon. I would rather have the cliff off, to be honest. But what can you do? Let's see. Okay, well you can kill that one. You guys can kill that one. I don't know if you can deal with this by yourself. You might be able to, but the thing is I don't really want to send Icy out partly because of friendly fire, but also because I think these things resist black damage. Oh, there's a lot of them. You guys just mob this one. It's fine. Further Understanding is dope as a kind of biblical origin sin reference, but in game they're just goofy purple goobers. Oh, is Fruit of Origin supposed to be the original sin? Is that how that works? Because, yeah, they're basically just purple guys. Oh, he's gonna get there so late that we can just send you there anyways. Okay. Am I missing anything? Let's see. No, I got all these. Can he solo this one? It does look like they resist it, but not by a lot. Oh, this one looks like it's gonna let Punishing Bird out. Because they do sit there, and then I think they explode, and then they open the door. But it looks like he was able to get it in time. Okay. Or maybe he didn't, because Scorched Girl is out, which I don't really get. Oh, the matchstick is on a... Wait. Oh. I actually didn't know that. I thought the matchstick would always go on one of your employees, but apparently... It can actually go on a clerk. I did not know that. That makes the Magic Girl even easier to deal with. Wow. Although it can be annoying to maybe search for the matchstick icon, but I just assumed that, yeah, okay. That makes things even easier. Do you think it would chase like grape-flavored fruit gushers? I mean, yeah. Obviously. Yes, child successfully deleted, yes. I mean, honestly, that could apply to a lot of abnormalities in this facility. I mean, there's Nameless Fetus, there's Child of the Galaxy, there's Scorched Girl. Dreaming Current might even be a child. Don't worry, it's for the good of the galaxy. Yeah, I think some of these are... I was just noticing these and like, oh, there's these cool little drawings in the corners depending on what facility you're in. But also, when you zoom in, the resolution is different. So they clearly like drew these at a smaller scale and then like scaled them up later. And so the result is that they look kind of blurry. Neat. Well, we're gonna have clowns. The circus is in town. Lay? Which one? Well, this one can't be that dangerous. I mean, it's just a scarecrow. Yeah, it's just a harmless little scarecrow. Alright, and then there's this thing we don't have. Okay. I do want to try and knock down some of these things. This one's the one that, like, is yes and no, right? Shouldn't be that bad. So you can just get out when it says yes. Like that. Wowzers. I don't know if you can use the same person. There'll definitely be a problem if you do. Oh, right, and you know what? You could probably cheese it, because if you try to pause, it doesn't kick them out, right? I think I did that, because I kept trying to pause it by accident. Mostly because people's text box... Right, because I think people's text boxes were blocking that, so it's getting paused. So it's pausing because it's frustrated, and then it would kick them out afterwards because I paused. So you might be able to cheese, like, the timer on this thing by leaving them in for, like, a minute, and then just pausing, and then they just get kicked out. Kind of a free eject button. Well, let's try that theory. It might remove the time regardless. We'll see. Oh no, they got a penalty. Okay. So pausing and kicking them out gave them a penalty anyways. But regardless, it's not like the end of the world. Axer's not doing... Axer can just take a rest day. You can just sit this one out. You'll be fine. You must be happy. No. Is that a meat grinder? Yes, there is a meat grinder. If you're talking about this thing. Although on a more spiritual level, I guess all of these things are meat grinders. That's another one down. Let's try and learn about this thing. Well, hopefully it doesn't have any insta-kill mechanics. But I don't know anything about it, so there's only one way to find out. The thing is, usually I like to do that at the start of a day, but I did that with this guy, and it's kind of annoying because you do get new abnormalities every day, so if you only do one at a time, you're always going to be a step behind. Maybe I should just do it at the start of tomorrow. Yes, famous last words. Yeah, you know what? We could just do them all. We could just do a batch of them tomorrow morning. It'll be fine. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nothing bad can possibly happen. When the redacted is low-key censored in disguise, so you blank to prove it. So relatable. Like me every day. $1,010, $1,011, $999. That's right. 999 plus 10 is 999. You're so good at math. Wow. Alright, we should probably do Melting Love too at some point. This bastard. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick to the strategy of doing that at the end of the day. Although we do have the execution bullets now. You know, that makes things easier. Just remove the clerks. Just remove them. And by the end of this day, you better have, like, maxed out justice. I swear. And you better have maxed out fortitude. Do I get to touch the slime girl again? Well, with that attitude, I'm thinking of sending someone else. We've received multiple HR complaints from the slime girl, asking that we send someone else. So I don't know. If attachment work on Melting Love was high, this game would be peak. Yeah, okay, buddy. The thing is, I think we've got enough high-level guys kind of scattered around the facility that I probably don't even really need to prepare for the Red Noon. We can probably just throw people at it whenever. This'll be fine. Damn, that's low blow manager. Yes. Okay, so you can go here. Low-level guy. Dewis, you can do fortitude. And then we'll just fight some clowns, I guess. Oh, there's not that many. I mean, I know it's a higher level one, but is there just the one? Is there only one clown? I think there is. I thought there'd be multiple at this point, but no. Because some of, like, the Dawns, they spawn, a lot of the Dawns, they definitely spawn more of the lower level guys, but I guess for the clowns, they still only spawn one. Okay. Well, let's just go kill him, I guess. Man, no, don't turn around. You just got past it. I don't know how, but they both walked through this door, and they just walked right past each other. Yo, that's crazy. Killer clowns? No way. Is it just Glyph Jr.? Where's everyone else? No, you're... Okay, there is multiple. You're all just stacked on can't see you. That's what's going on. Yeah, we're too high level for this. Can we split them? There they are. Let's see. Do they spawn anywhere else, or is it just those guys? Nope, there's one over here. I knew it. These little pranksters. You know, I thought they would spawn more. I really did. Yeah, that's significantly less than I thought. Alright, easy mode. Maybe it's because it spawned earlier. You know what? That might be it. Because it spawned on 3 instead of like 4 or 5. It might just be that the lower the meltdown counter is, the fewer they spawn. Which is not something I considered before, but that might be it. It's the secret sauce. The doggo will not be let out. Of course not. W day, not gonna lie. Oh, come on. This is just your average day with me in charge. Because I know what I'm doing. The best manager that there ever was or ever will be. Yeah, you just need to do this again. Alright. You stay went excellently, my lord. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Now we just need to figure out what the heck we're gonna do with that nonsense. Individual Ale of Suppressions. Because I do want to actually do all of the core suppressions in one go. But some of these conditions are a little rough. Because first of all, you have to let them out. I think we might have to do these on, like, the day of the memory repository. Which, right now is day 26. Which is a lot of lost progress, so we'll have to wait for the next memory repository. The next one. Okay. Well, you know what time it is. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to stick to what I said. We're not going to send you. 1.2, that would be bad. You could do it. Probably. Yeah, no, I think you're good. Insight seems to be the best. We'll give Chirino a chance. What's the gift? A helmet, you say? That could remove the curse. Yeah, lobotomy core. Just the average Tritachyon shift. After the discovery of Omega, and they're trying to sample their weapons. Like, alright guys, study the Omega core. Your job depends on it. Thing is, we do need you to heal. The problem is you don't have a lot of time to heal before. Okay, let's just pop back in. This should be fine. 222, 120. Right. I think I'm saving up for the weapon. Average money fish run research facility be like. Yeah. Money fish have a lot in common with Tritachyon, if you think about it. They both like money. they both like fish. And also like research or something, I don't know. Mudskipper LG. That's actually, yeah. Large energy with high energy focus. That would be kind of funny. Honestly, going that route with a Tachyon Lance would probably work better than the large ballistic. Definitely not doing anything by itself, but it could actually hurt something. Let's see. Yeah, 183. I think we call it there before we get into any trouble. 25 point. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to extract an abnormality. Begone. Pass away. Greed. Press it. Greed, press it, love and justice. Alright. I have a bad feeling about some of these, but I will let chat pick. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Alright, what did I miss? My other wife, they're both here. Well, I probably shouldn't have read that. I once got forced by a Limbus fan to draw Hod with a big butt. He still owes me to this day. Yeah, I think that, should claim compensation for that. Greed, greed, greed. Let's see. Looks like press it wins. You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. Well, I don't think this is going to be good, but it is what the people voted for. As long as it's not as bad as the train, I think we'll be fine. Well, it looks like society is over. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth from the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack-of-all-trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great, too. But now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is what he said before he fucking killed me. Is that where we're going? Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? Angela, why are you in my flashback? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. It's just death. Well, it seems you did all right. Looks like you're not as useless as they say. Try not to overdo it, though, okay? Manager, you've accomplished quite a few things already. What you've already gotten through will have lengthened the lives of our employees by at least some degree. So you should be hopefully satisfied by now. It's not that I can't see from your point of view. You came to Lobotomy Corporation, and you probably want to put forth your best effort to mold this place into something better. But this place is just like a cuppy. It's just like a sippy cuppy. But this place is just like a cup of coffee gone cold ages ago. I get that it's a strange comparison, but that's how it is for me. It'd be better for all of us, in the end, if I were to at least feign a noble and benevolent posture now, wouldn't it? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before. There's no need to invest your emotions and effort into such drivel. Top option. We always go top option. All right. Suit yourself, Mr. Passionate. I will say that I'm curious how long that fire in your heart will last. I'll get going now. I'm actually quite busy, even though I seem relaxed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. That's funny. Just look who's talking. Maybe I'll drop the button over here. Okay. I'll look away for 1 second and chat as Ryan what happened. Oh, I think someone said a spoiler, but I was too busy reading the stuff in the game, and they deleted it before I... Okay, that's fair. Chis's missions are just an efficiency training. Beat this in 10 minutes. I did it. Okay, now beat it in 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Is that what his missions are? That's... Wow. What? There's a crack on my screen. Did I drop my phone again? Yeah, because I can... Okay. The game does not like that. Am I gonna get a jump scare? No, it just closes the game. Okay. Well, I guess we're finally getting a little more creative with the abnormalities. Instead of just killing your employees, it kills your computer. Amazing. Why is the horse symbol just a bunch of lightning bolts? Imagine the game just deletes your save file. That'd be insane. Yeah, you're back to the pit. Yeah, the abnormality attacks you directly. Incredible. This is peak game design. The voice is actually that of Project Moon's CEO. Ah, nice. The man himself. Oh! Well, we actually get to see... I guess you're supposed to do that because it's not unknown anymore. Which means that it's safe to click it now, right? No, I think definitely it'll work this time. Wait, can you just keep playing the game with a cracked screen? You know what? I think we gotta fix that. Huh? I thought it would... Did I get it? There it is. Incredible. Peak. You can also try Abno Encyclopedia. Beating Lobotomy Corporation with a cracked screen. You know, that might be a good, yeah, just play the rest of the game with the screen cracked. Is an extra challenge. It is literally just a thing that fucking kills you if you touch it. I mean, yeah. That's peak. That's what, SCP is all about. And this is just SCP, so... They nailed the design. Beating Lobotomy Corporation, but my game is slightly disabled. I mean, that's a good idea, but it pales in comparison to beating Lobotomy Corporation, but my brain is slightly disabled. I mean, it's Lobotomy Corporation, for God's sake. If you want the authentic experience, you have to get like a, you know, a little... You gotta get in the brain tissue a little bit. Right, there is an encyclopedia, you said. Hold on. Is that in the main menu? Return to main menu. Oh, no, I think there's a manager's manual. Well, anyways, we'll try and look at the button in the encyclopedia and see if it also breaks the game. Because if it does, that's gonna be... That's huge. Codex, there it is. Is this it? Where's the rest of them? No, this definitely isn't everything. There's no way this is everything. There's the mirror. Yeah, there's a bunch that are missing. Where is it? Why is it only showing these ones? It's not in the codex? You know what else isn't in the codex? Is the Iron Maiden isn't here. Huh. Or maybe we just haven't... You know what? It's possible that we just haven't sat in the Iron Maiden long enough to actually unlock its info. Maybe you only... you know what? Maybe they only go there after you fully unlock them. That might be it. Please respect the button's personal space or we'll call another HR report. Do it. Do it. So yeah, don't touch the button. Well, tool abnormalities well, the mirror shows up, right? So this was in the codex. I think the way it works is they only show up in the codex if you fully unlock them. So this thing, we haven't fully unlocked all of these, so it didn't show up. But the mirror, we do have all of these unlocked, so it does show up. And that seems to be the difference. Alright, I think my next thing is I'm going to get... I mean, it is expensive, but I am really tempted to just give them justice, because it's so much easier to train once you hit 3. The other option is to just have them use the mirror and just skip that, I guess. In which case I could just hold on to my points. It's not the worst idea. Because that's 6, and these are 3. It's a little ridiculous, yeah. I think we'll just use the mirror. It is straight up more efficient to just point these up to 4, leave Justice at 2, and then use the mirror. It's a vastly improved strategy. Alright, that'll do. Kelly, how lads? I was gonna say, why is everyone so depressed? Then I realize they're Korean. Better yet, they're Koreans in a corporate structure. So yeah, everyone's depressed. Just a cog in the machine. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Oh, right, I forgot to transfer you. You know what? Let's hold on. It's transfer time. I forgot. Some of these guys got to get shuffled around. Right, you're taking up spaces in the training department, and you're already maxed out on stats. We got to move you somewhere else. Would you rather work for Lobotomy Corp or Samsung Corporation? Yeah, see, those are the tough questions. Quick. Yeah, see, these guys are basically maxed out. Is there only... Let's see. Yeah, EX. It's a bit annoying that it says 5 here, but if you want to see EX, you have to go here. Yeah, okay, the 3 of these guys are already maxed out. Which is what we were going for. It looks like, yeah, spamming Justice did work. He is now maxed out on that. He maxed out on that. Although we're going to use the mirror to reshuffle him. And we can start moving people over. I guess we'll work with you. We'll work with you. Let's see. Those are going to toss in there. YOLO, I think, has to stay because he hasn't really leveled up anything. Even if we use the mirror, he's probably not going to hit the stats. Well, you are, so we're going to move all of you over here. Hold on, your gear is lower, so let's put you at the bottom. There we go. Alright. If we scroll down here, yeah, we've got 3 slots opened. Just toss you guys in here with all of your high-level gear. Although we might have to put them... Hold on. What's the function? Increases all virtue. And that's pretty good. And to be fair, we probably want some people in here. Actually, you know what? Does Savior even... Oh, Savior does do something here. He's for the singing machine. Yeah, he has to stay. Okay, this works. I think this works. And this team is attack speed. Wait, isn't all virtues just better than attack speed? Oh no, this caps out at +3, this caps out at +5, and I do think it scales faster. It's not strictly better. There is a trade-off. That's gonna be fun. Time limit. Yeah, we might end up doing the time limit first. That sounds easier. No. The button. Don't touch me. Do it. It's definitely just going to do the same... It's just going to crash the game, right? Please, I beg you. Alright, we're clicking the button. Warning. Okay, so it just lets all of them out. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll give it this. It doesn't instantly kill all of your employees. It just lets everyone out. Honestly, in some of these cases, we actually kind of have these handled. It's mostly just the airlifts that are an issue. Buzzard. Neku. Jane Maltese. That's, we're starting to rack up some deaths. But legitimately, it is mostly just the airlifts that we have to worry about at this point. A lot of this other stuff, like... Oh, wait, no, these guys are dying. Captain Meccano, how come... Oh, because you're weak and frail. Yeah, apparently it does something different if you click on it in-game versus click on it out-of-game. Do it again. I think we've clicked on it enough. I think 3 times is good. You know, if you guys behave, maybe we'll click on it later as a treat. But for now, I think we actually have to, like, get on with the day. Well, you know what? As long as we don't click on it, not bad. You know, it's actually not even a threat. The most it's going to do is, if it gets a clip-off meltdown, it's just going to sap some of our energy. But energy is just so easy to get that it doesn't even matter. So really, the only thing we don't understand is the Scarecrow. That gives us a chance to catch up. We've got this facility on lock. Alright, Dark Souls. Alright, you're the one with the neckwear. Did you get it? Yeah, that's a no. It's actually a pretty good thing. Funny looking dog. Treating us like the fish from American Dad with the clicker. If you behave, you will get the button. Yeah. I think it's perfectly justified with chat, for sure. Everyone be normal and we will get to see the button again. Yes. I mean, we gotta go instinct first, right? It's the first of all, it's your highest stat. Wait, it's your highest stat? Why are you down here? Why is Dark Souls even down here? You belong up here in the training room, for sure. Well, anyways, instinct, go. My god, it's just every time. If they're red, you instinct them. Unless it just insta-kills her when it finishes, but we'll see. Come on, Dark Souls, you got this. You got plenty of stamina, just keep dodge rolling. You'll be fine. Okay. So it didn't kill them. Is it going to break out? Yes. Well, we got 18, so let's see. 3 or higher, the clip-off counter meltdown went down. Okay. When it's bad, it goes down, naturally. When it escaped and killed an employee, it sucked a brain out to recover HP. Well, just don't die. Come on, it's that easy. Just don't die. Oh, wait, it works on clerks, too. That sucks. But yeah, sure, no solos, for sure. Okay, so it does escape, but also, who cares? Like, we can just beat the shit out of it. Like, just straight up cheer no solos. It's not even... Alright, so there's nothing to be worried about here. That's awesome. Volcano Mordecai. Now that's a name. Sucks your brains out cutely. Well, I don't think that's... Yeah, that's probably not a direction that we should be going. Or anyone should be going in any possible universe. I'm gonna disagree on that one. An upgraded murder version of Forsaken Murderer. I mean, I guess so, because you do instinct work. It seems to be positive. It escapes a lot easier, and it recovers health, but other than that, yeah, it's just kind of like a guy that gets out, and then you beat the shit out of him pretty easily. Forbidden Head game. Is that related to the Forbidden Squid game by any chance? You aren't taking a nap, are you, manager? No, I am very much paying attention. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth the execution bullet. Okay, so, wait, hold on. So it says, for the white damage it says endure, but for the pale damage it says fatal. So it's not even weak, it's more than weak, it's fatal. Which is even better, I guess. So yeah, you don't even need to do anything, Dark Souls. You can just, like, sit this one out, sure, no solos. The katana just destroys the skeleton. Or, not the skeleton, the scarecrow. I mean, skeletons and scarecrows are part of the same, like, phylum. Or the same genus. No, it's genus for species? They're part of the same, like, you know, genetic family. They're related. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Oh, that's why he takes brains. Guys, it's literally... Oh. Well, that's foreboding. Guys, it's literally the Wizard of Oz. This is insane. It's a scarecrow that wants a brain. The same gens. You know what? He would fit in among Kazaron's hierarchy, wouldn't he? Among the Navarchy of Kazaron, he would absolutely fit in. He ain't got no brains. Cherno slicing up the scarecrow for their YouTube katana compilation. Yeah, just employees pulling out their phones and recording the abnormalities for YouTube. Yo, check out this eldritch horror we just brought into my facility. I'm gonna practice my sick katana tricks. Yeah, we still gotta study this thing, so that's worth doing. So yeah, we got both of these things that we gotta study, but it should be fairly easy. Neither of them really pose much of an issue, now that we know how to handle them. And we've got a lot more backup. Because the annoying thing is, it says 5 here. But I want it to say EX to let me know that they're maxed out. Yeah, I guess I should just get someone into the painting. Get painted, idiot. I'll speed this up a little bit. $5,000 likes and I'll punch nothing there in the face. Well, that's quite brave, no account. Yeah, it seems to prioritize... Yeah. It usually ends up targeting one of the clerks first. We're gonna run out of clerks, but I guess it's not really a problem. Yeah, using the scarecrow is it's a tatami mat that regenerates. So you don't even need to buy more. You can just keep using this. You can keep recycling the same scarecrow. It's more efficient that way. Save on delivery fees. Who's on the other end of that? Shoot. It's not you. Who is bonded to the painting? It's not Necromancer. None of you. I can't see because there's too much text. Okay. It's you, Cadriel. Honestly, your stats are high enough at this point that you're probably fine anyways. 0.8 on Black Damon. Yeah, he's fine. I'll monitor him just in case, because we can throw down a black shield if we have to. Yeah, but there's like there's like passive regeneration. Like this thing didn't even hit maximum, and he's still like regenerating. So there's like enough passive regeneration that he'll just out-heal the damage anyways. Well, we've got this one sorted. You just gotta use the painting. Which is a rare case of a tool actually being extremely useful. Most of them just kind of suck. I mean, soloing it does hurt. I'll give him that. Soloing it does actually do a pretty big chunk of damage. Oh, okay. So there's no... That's why, even when he gets a lot of boxes, there's no happy result. It just doesn't exist. You either normal or bad. You normal or you bad, or you eat hot chip and lie. Oh, that's a lot of text. That's a whole lot of censored. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing across the board. They are really fucking with you, aren't they? They're just trolling you. Because it's like, you need to be at least level 5, or else you panic. But you get better work results from lower stats. So in theory, the best thing would be like an insight of 1, but then max out on your other stats. If you can reach level 5 doing that, then that's actually how you get the best result. Yeah, they're definitely just trolling you. Because it's not realistic. Well, I mean, if we do insight, he should be rolling even better numbers, apparently. So let's just do that. Should be fine. Send in the sacrificial child for +1 PE boxes. I think we'll hold on the sacrifices for now. Yeah, look at that. Really, the only thing this has that's making it kind of dangerous is the fear that it inflicts when you walk in. But once you solve that problem, it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, and it does that thing where it's like you can't unlock any of this. So there's no suit, but there is a weapon. But we need to unlock this. Even though you can't do repression work and this is meaningless, you do need to unlock it before you can see the weapon. Okay. I came by for 4 bet to support a good creature like yourself. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Tyler Morgan. I appreciate that. I am a good creature. I do consider myself a creature of sorts. I suppose good is debatable, but I think if you're here, you probably agree. I'm at least good, if not an exceptional creature. Creature, but the streamer's not an Avno. No, I'm definitely a creature. That's why I avoid Pokeballs. Look, I'm not saying it'll capture me. I'm just saying I don't want to find out. Hey, Cadrill, you know what time it is. Back to the old grind, huh? Back to the old grind. Let's see. You need to use the mirror. You also need to use the mirror. You're already good, so you can sit over here. Go ahead, Gralic. 101 prudence. Okay, and your justice stayed at 2. Well, that's not very helpful. There we go. See, that's better. He's got the right idea. Well, you can keep training insight too. That's helpful. I'm sorry, I think the hottest Limbus character is head 11, body 12, accessory 12. These are the kinds of things that you say when you play too much Project Moon. If you find yourself saying these kinds of things, seek a psychological evaluation immediately. Did we do this one? No. Alright, off you go then. Anybody else want to work with the wolf? Yeah, probably not. Is 3 high enough? Let's see. Yes. 3 will work. You know, remember what I've been saying about the big bad wolf? We've been saying about other aminos as well. No. No, I don't. Okay, so it's you. Oh, it's both of these. Okay, cool. That's fine. Dwarf can do this. You don't really... Yeah, you basically just fight at this point, so... You're fine if you just do... Detachment is the highest, yeah. You ain't got no curse, so you're fine. Now here's the thing. People told me that facilities becoming immune to meltdowns would mean that overall you get fewer meltdowns. And so far that just isn't true at all. It's the same number, they just get pushed to the other facilities. Pretty consistently, too. I wish I was in an inanimate circle that did nothing but play video game. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Gamma cores do kind of have the peak lifestyle. They're not smart enough to have any kind of existential dread, but they are smart enough to play video games. It's kind of like the sweet spot. You do get less, but the number of meltdowns increases, you get more abnos. Like, maybe that's it. Because I think it was 2 earlier on. So maybe it goes up to like 3 and 4, but then by doing the core suppressions, it goes back down to 2. That's possible. You're just going to spam repression, of course. Of course, naturally. You can do that. You go down here. Oh, you already did that. Okay. He's already maxed out on that. I'm not sure what to do with you. I guess you're just gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Everybody else can focus on training today. Someone posted on my feed, "This is the future of AI slop videos." And it's just a clip of Spy Kids 3. Now that's somebody who knows what they're talking about. That's a good bit. That's actually such a good bit. Because Spy Kids 3 does look like... It does almost look like AI slop. But no, it's just human slop. Right, I should probably keep farming this guy as well. Yeah, some HE gear. We could use a little more of that. I mean, in theory, I could grab somebody with Prudence too, but it's just kind of inconvenient. So, I'm not going to. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of his own creation? Yes. The linguistic genius of Spy Kids 2. Spy Kids franchise in general. Some bangers. Certified Heat. Good evening, gamers. Hello, Gravity Gek. I was about to say Gravity Kek, but that would be wrong. Yeah, it's just a scarecrow. AI slop has to be based off something after all. Every masterpiece has its cheap imitation. Yeah, maybe that's why AI videos look that way. It's because they're all specifically trained off of the Spy Kids movies. You know, they kind of like they kind of messed up the data a little bit when they were training. You know, there was a bit of an integer overflow that caused Spy Kids to be the only input that was weighted. Everything else was just completely trounced. So as a result, it was the only input that the AI took into consideration. And that's why everything just looks like Spy Kids now. I've already done that. Yeah, because you've already done all of your stuff. That's fine. Look, there's boxes. F02-58-1. Is that a real abnormality? Because if it is, it'd be kind of funny if there's like, if the box is here, but then you also have that abnormality. It's like, whoa, did we clone it? Is it twinned? That's true. Yeah. The Scarecrow is like searching for wisdom, and then the first thing it does when it breaks out is like absorb the brains of clerks. You're not gonna make any progress that way. Clerks are some of the stupidest creatures in the animal kingdom. Now talk about, honestly, this game and its scientific inaccuracies, what can I say? Happy Scarecrow. Angry Scarecrow. Peak. Alright, let's trigger a meltdown. What do we got? You know what? You do it. What's the Orange Dawn again? Alright, it's the warm food. Yeah, I guess just, you can probably solo. Probably. Oh, Sven's already fighting. I mean, there is multiple, and he is soloing them, so he's probably fine. Can't imagine it'll be an issue. Yep, you take that, you take that. Alright, let's see. That should basically cover everything. How are you doing? You still haven't killed your... There you go, now you killed one. I could send more people, but it'd be annoying, so I'm just going to give you a shield. Should be able to solo it. Yeah, he soloed that. That's good. Okay, so you can't quite solo that. Gotcha. Not strong enough. Yeah, half full, half empty, whatever. Don't get all philosophical on me now. You're still fighting there. Yeah, you got this. Okay, so it's just the ones up here, which means we can send some reinforcements. And that's about it. Oh. Nope, they teleported. Or they... Yeah. I don't see them anywhere else, though. Oh, there they are. Just in time. Yeah, it was just that. Okay. I was like, I thought there was like 2 of them that teleported, but it looked like only one of them actually made it. The fact that you can go straight from here to here feels like a crime. Because, like, if you want to go from here to here, it takes, like, so much walking. But, like, going up to the right? No, that's really difficult. Going up to the left? Instant. It feels like cheating. When are you doing the Star Sector 12 battle simultaneous stream? You play 12 campaign missions at the same time, no pausing. I don't think my computer could run 12 battles. But if I had a setup that could, that wouldn't even be that hard. Because if you just make your ships good, they can mostly do it by themselves. Hey, censored! My guy! You know what time it is. Who's my favorite abnormality? Well, definitely not you, but... yeah, just pretend. I think we're going to focus on... The armor's a bit odd in its stats, but I mean, it's going to be better than Teth. So we take it. $222. Oh, even the weapon is censored. Nice. Fast, short. We're getting some black damage weapons from the Aelifs, which is at least helpful against you for that weakness. This thing, let's What's your weakness? Pale and... yeah, it's mostly resistant to black. It's the other way around. We have plenty of white weapons, so we should be fine. We have plenty of white weapons in this facility. Oh, there you are. It's like, where'd you go? You're still right there. If Limbus Company was set in America, every clerk would have a gun. Well, I don't know about Limbus Company, but in Lobotomy Corporation they do. It's just, you know, for slightly different purposes. Oh, it's funny that they give them guns and are not really to suppress the abnormalities, but once you get enough stat buffs, the clerks can. The clerks kind of outpace, like, low-level agents. Like, the agents with 1 in every stat. Once you stack up enough clerk buffs, they can actually outperform them, I think. So, strictly speaking, the game tells you that they're useless. And they are for the higher level stuff. But, like, if Scorched Girl breaks out, the clerks can although, to be fair, Scorched Girl is a child. Children are weak to, children are weak to guns. Like, if you've got a gun-type Pokemon versus a child-type Pokemon, all I'm saying is the move would be super effective. And the skeleton one. Keep calling him the skeleton. It's so much easier to say skeleton than scarecrow. Rolls off the tongue nicer. And it's an easy mistake to make. They are related. World's strongest abnormality versus weakest customer service rep with a gun. Yes. Well, censored weapon is censored. It is what it is, right? It's... you know, the game is trying to trick you into thinking that it's like a censored thing, but it's actually not. This is just what it looks like. The abnormality is actually just a censored bar. Like, if this was in front of you, it would just look like a bunch of censored. It is the concept of censoring is the abnormality. These seem alright, although the fact that you get a lot of them makes me think that they're probably not that good. But I mean, getting 3 middle-level black damage weapons can't be bad. Let me harvest your boxes. I need equipment. Oh, for some reason I only had one of those. Even though I could afford another. Buy one, get one free. I think you can just go back in there. By the time you're done, Cherno should be healed up. Just from the passive healing, right? I think the passive healing is high enough. Yeah, okay. So don't even really need to worry about that. Very nice. You know what? I think we can go in there again at -6. As long as we do insight. Oh, we failed the waterfall team mission. Honestly, I didn't even notice. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy farming. Harvest your boxes. How about harvest your bones? No, the bones stay on the inside. I mean, we could harvest abnormality bones. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not touching it. Yeah, there we go. We got more. Still gotta hit 2. Sanity plus 10. So, the ego gift is it'll just censor your eyes. That'll be interesting. Yeah, because you've got a hat, which is the aura, the mouth, which is the flame, or the matchstick, smoking on a matchstick, and the mouth, or the face, is the scars. So I guess eyes would be separate, if he ends up getting that. If you think about it, the ego is basically just stolen abnormality organs. Well, yeah. How do you think we craft them? Oh, wrong button. Well, you go do this. Excellent. Okay. We'll click that. Beautiful. Meltdown. These 3. Lovely. Oh, and this thing. That's... And you. Okay. This is fine. So the singing machine, we have Savior for this. What's the highest? Hold on. Is it... Yeah, I think it's Insight. Okay, it's got enough Temperance. Might be Repression. I'm not sure, but we're gonna do Insight. Melting Love, of course. Melting Love. Ah, more like... This melting bitch. You already have the blessing. Right. You do this. Attachment. Yeah, because it's Shirano who has the curse. Necromancer is fine. I guess we'll do Repression then. And the only thing left is You Must Be Happy. Although that might be a little bit annoying, but I guess we could try. Then again, it kind of doesn't matter. Because I do need to pay attention to the guy he's linked to. Oh, Alryune. Oh, I forgot about Alryune. Right. I forgot that one. I think you gotta do attachment if you want to try and get it neutral. Kind of white damage. I think Axer's gonna be fine, even though she's weak to white damage. So I don't think Dorf can make it in time. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, so he's going to take a lot of damage, and that damage is going to transfer to you. So let's just... She does black damage, right? Yeah, okay. I did remember that correctly. Alright, we shield you. Yeah, the Scarecrow breaks out. Cadriel has died. Okay, well... I gave him a shield, he's sitting in here, and he just fucking dies. Really? Did it do that much damage? Did it really do that much damage? Or are you gaslighting me, game? We're betraying the day. You know, this time we're going to speedrun it. Forget all this training nonsense. We're just going to do Chessed's stupid mission and just speedrun this shit. Let's go. Oh, come on, it can't be. There's no way. It's Melting Love. It can't be doing that much damage. I gave him a shield. I gave you a shield. What do you want? I showed you my shield. Please respond. Alright, what's the time limit? I didn't actually check. 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. Well, if we just speedrun this, we'll be fine. First things first, gotta do that. It does mean that, unfortunately, I don't think we get... Oh, we did the entirety of the Scarecrow in that one day? Really? Oh, we made so much progress that I thought we'd actually done that over multiple days. But no, we just did the entire thing in one day. Yeah, I guess with Melting Love, I should have just sent somebody else other than Cooler Guy. I guess I could have just sent, like, Chirno. No, Chirno can't do... No, Chirno can do Repression. The curse is already maxed out, so there's no downside. Well, anyways, you do that. You stand here. Because we can just pause and set everything up to be as fast as possible. This is the way. What works with you? Okay, so I guess Instinct also works. Instinct and Insight are fine. Might as well. Why is there so many clerks? Did they all just spawn in at the same time? I guess so. I guess they all spawn in the rooms and then spread out. They disperse. Like a gas. A gaseous cloud. You can try the mirror, I guess. Yeah, because you're sitting at 3, so you're fine. Okay. You guys can probably do the Black Swan. Yeah, well, I would send you, but you've got Temperance 1. The thing is, your gear is like... No, wait, hold on. Resedium might do it. Resedium might do it. What's the justice? It's a comment, yeah. That's probably fine. Yeah, it says high. It's fine. We are so fine. Who are you even connected to? Gotta double check that. None of you. Not you. Yeah, the Scarecrow is out. That's fine. Savior! This probably won't work. He's weak to black damage, and he's made of paper. He has glass bones and paper skin. Yeah, okay, so that's just not going to work. Well, I guess today we just don't get to work on this one, guy. Alright. This is fine. In fact, you can't work on anything. Huh. Well, you know what? You can, actually. You can work on Pote, because the damage is so low that it'll be fine. Yeah, if the image of a new person is placed upon a canvas, the previous will be killed. Yeah. We did find that out the hard way. I guess you can do attachment over here. And just kind of hope that it doesn't break out. It probably won't. Clip-off meltdown 1. It's melting down in the facility you're directly in already. So, it's kind of a nothing burger. Out of all the burgers, this one is definitely nothing. Let's work on this thing again. As soon as it's done. Oh, there we go. It just takes a while to get back in its room. Alright, then we click on all these. Easy. You got to hope sensor doesn't melt down now. That's true. We just have to hope that it doesn't. And it won't, because it won't. Didn't I send someone over here? Why are they taking so long? Are you gonna make it? Yes. I can't see it because the text in the way. It is really annoying when they start yapping and their text blocks the damn thing. Like, I can't tell if it's yes or no because you're talking too much. Stop talking. You should just be able to do attachment here, that's fine. Insight... Right, so I think I should be able to alternate. Now, it's a bit complicated. Work with another in proportion to the counter, which will then decrease. Increased when... Okay. So I think you should be able to work with the child and then work with the scarecrow and then just alternate back and forth, and that should work. I think. We'll try it. Today is a speedrun day. You know, it is a bit annoying that we get an Aleph and it just doesn't have armor. It's kind of important. Melting Loves looks fine, but I'm probably going to go for the weapon first. Right, we've already done that one. Okay, we can do the wolf again. Who wants to work with the wolf? There we go. Yeah, the scarecrow's loose. We know. He's footloose. Some have said he's the greatest to ever do it. Just need to... Man, getting... I think we're like a quarter of the way through the day, but I'm barely... I still don't have a quarter of the energy. You really gotta, like, pause and just do everything all at once. It's kind of the only option. I'm pretty sure you're specifically designed for this. Yeah. You should be fine with these guys. Common. High. Oh. Huh. I guess instinct is actually higher than insight for these guys. Okay. Oh, now we've got the purple bastards. Should be fine. The problem is everyone's already busy. Little short on hands. And these things are kind of everywhere. Yeah, we even got one over here. Okay. Well. Come on, gang. You know what to do. Send you here. We'll send you here. There's one over there. I don't think they... Yeah. We'll just wait for you to finish up with the... Yeah, you can kill the scarecrow and then run up here. And I hope everyone else can solo. Even though, yeah, even though they're lower level employees, they should be fine. Because these things aren't that strong. Just making, yeah, okay, there we go. Nice 10%. There we go, okay. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I wasn't worried. My low level employees would never let me down. Yeah, the fruit of to counteract the fruit of understanding, you must utilize the unbridled ignorance of violence. This is sane. What the... What? What the fuck just happened? Man, I just got halfway through the day. Child of the Galaxy, what did you do? Why did you instantly kill Dark Souls? That's not what's supposed to happen. Indigo Gaming. Indeed. Indigo Gaming. Why did you kill Dark Souls? You have a Clithoff counter of 5. Okay. They receive damage in proportion to Child of Clithoff counter, which will then decrease. Right. Okay. This is literally the Dark Souls of video games. That's so true. And that's like the best commentary I've ever heard. They should hire you as like a games journalist or something. Okay, so just don't work with the Child of the Galaxy, I guess, because it just one-shots you. Does it really just one-shot them, even though it says it... Run back is bad, apparently. That's annoying. You know, I'm just going to shuffle my employees around a little bit so we can do this faster. Who knew the Child of the Galaxy would be such a little crybaby? No thanks, I would like to retain my ability to beat Cuphead's tutorial. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because we don't really need them up here, to be honest. I think they've not been very useful up here. So we should probably shift them, like, down. Savior can stick up here, but everybody else should probably move to down there. Okay. I think that's better. Let's just double check the eco list that we're not wasting anything. No, we're good. Oh wait, hold on. We can make another weapon, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Sneaky. Almost forgot that. Take someone who's got one of these, like Sven. Stuck with a low-tier weapon. Sven, you've been promoted. Congratulations. You know what? Those actually kind of match, even though they're from different abnormalities. The samurai armor with the big meat grinder. Kinda epic. Possibly even cool. Alright, Now we have to pause immediately and try to spam all these abnormalities. That being said, since we are using the painting to transfer the damage, it probably doesn't make sense to send Cooler Guy. Because his resistance, we're going to need his resistances to farm some of the other abnormalities, to be honest. So instead, we'll send Necromancer to get painted. Get painted, idiot. We'll just have you do this one while you wait. You've got nothing better to do. I see it's kind of like a combat character, so you can get the blessing. We have to ignore Melting Love because it's Melting Love. Dwarf. Dwarf we're probably going to need for other things. So I'm thinking Chirno can just kind of solo the Scarecrow now. Dwarf, I think, will sit here. And Dark Souls will just manage the Child of the Galaxy. That's your job. You're babysitting. Very exciting. Yeah, and you are going to deal with the Scarecrow. You're going to study it, and then you're going to beat it back into its cage. You guys up here. Okay, plan. You can do attachment. You can do prudence. Fortitude. One of you should be over there doing justice. You can do justice. First we mark you there. Get your pathing. Then we do justice. You can do instinct. You have one job, Pansy. You know what it is. You can do instinct. We're basically working on almost everything. Not quite everything. Is Glyph Jr.? Yeah, Glyph Jr. is just standing around doing nothing. Okay. What's left? I guess up here. Yeah, that's basically nearly all of them. And it's all the ones that are convenient, at least. Alright, we're happy with that. What do we got? What's our meltdown? Alriune and Dreaming Current. Alright, that's fine. We're fine with this. You can't do attachment. Do not do attachment. Axer. You can do attachment over here. White damage, you'll be fine. Not even worried about it. Does matter who this is linked to, because if they're too low, then it's just kind of... It linked to Dwarf. 0.8 in everything. You know what? Dwarf is fine. We can transfer the damage to Dwarf, and everything will be fine. You know what? You'll farm the pug. The other pug, of course. Insight's the highest. And Dwarf should be... Dwarf is high enough level. He should be fine. Is that really the shortest way? I mean, it must be if you're pathing that way. Oh, the child starts at... Hold on, okay. Yeah, it says maximum is 5, but what I didn't realize is that it starts at 1. Okay, that's why you killed her. Okay, I understand it now. You have to spam it at the beginning to get it up to 5. Okay. You have to do it multiple times to get it up to 5. And then after you've done that, successfully, then you can go work on other abnormalities. And if you don't bring it all the way up to 5, then you're probably just going to get one shot. Oh, and we did Alriune perfect. That's so awesome. Damage transfer worked. You're marked with the blessing, which means that someone else should work on the Night of Despair. Dwarf isn't doing anything important. Yeah, I think we just continue with this setup. You got the bondage gear, of course. Oh, you got the teeth. Very nice. I guess it was bound to happen when you only have one job. Let's keep the bird happy. This here Flappy Bird. Okay. Attachment. Are you already going? It does. Wait, this. Okay, the way it must have bugged out. Because it thinks that they are when they aren't. There we go. Alright. That's better. Do that. Anything else that we can do? You know, one thing about shy look is that you have to spend too much time looking at it to wait for when it's the right timing. I don't really want to do that. High, okay. Versus high. I think I'll take high. Even though high is tempting. Low, low, low. Attachment is high, apparently. Although he will just die. It does seem to like attachment for some reason. But, yeah, unfortunately he's cursed, so he can't do that. Let's get our boxes. Punishing Bird? Wasn't he just going to that room? I guess, didn't make it. That's a shame. You know, work with that again. You know, go grab me a coffee from the lunchroom, and you know, while you're at it, can you work with the Eldritch Abomination? You know, the one that's too insidious for mortal minds to comprehend. The censored one, yeah. Oh, and make sure you get, you know, make sure you get my coffee. 2 creams, 2 sugars. All right, we gotta click these. That should be good, and yeah, just do that. Awesome. Fruit of Understanding. Well, there we go. I go kill that. Honestly, these are kind of useful because they are going to help me get my energy fast enough to meet the mission requirements. Let's see. That one's hanging out there. And yeah, we should be able to... So far, it seems like everyone can just solo them. As long as I didn't miss any. Oh, there's a couple down here, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, there's not really anyone nearby, so I guess we're just going to have to leave that one for now. Alright, now do the insight work. Thank you. There we go. Why are we getting an alert? Nothing has happened. Nobody died. Is it because... Wait, is it the Scarecrow? What's happening? No, the Dreaming Current is out. Oh. Well, that is not good. But also how? Did we leave one of these things for too long? Because the problem is we still need to kill these things. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to pay close attention. Get everyone home. I mean, the game's giving me first trumpet like the Dreaming Current's some kind of boss fight. I mean, it's not that bad. Come on, it's the Dreaming Current. Cadriel Ice. What the fuck? I had to say something. I just told these guys to move up here, and then they just get instantly one-shot by the Dreaming Current. Amazing. Why did it even break out? What happened? I gave them the order to go back to that room, and the second I unpause, the Dreaming Current is like, Lamau. Bro thinks he's getting out of this one. Get one shot, idiot. I have to assume that the Fruit of Understanding somehow opened its door, even though they were nowhere near it. Okay. Because neither of these things are happening. Unless this means anywhere in the facility. You know, let's test that. Alright, fucker, let's test this. Let's test this, come on. I know you love testing things. Let's test this. Because we got one guy who is Temperance 1 in the entire facility. Okay. That's it at 2. Let's see what happens. Does it mean in the entire facility? Because if it does, that's kind of interesting, actually. But it's also annoying, because it works differently from everything else. No? Okay, so it does mean Temperance 1 here. Then how the fuck did you get out? You're just breaking the rules. This is against the rules. Dreaming Current had a meltdown? Since when? That they can't have a meltdown. We were on the Purple Dawn. Man, I thought I was cooking there. I thought I figured out the secret. It's because we're working on the lantern, but no. Well, it can't have been a meltdown because we were on the Purple Dawn, right? Like, you don't get a meltdown and like an ordeal at the same time. That's just not how the game works. That's cheating. So it had to have been the fruit. So I'm guessing that maybe, because the fruit can open doors, so I'm guessing because it tried to open the door of a tool, that because the tool obviously can't break out, that it transferred over to, like, the Dreaming Current somehow. That's my best guess, because I have no idea what happened there. And that door, we want Dark Souls. Or babysitting. We do this all over again. Actually, we want you up here so you can do this one. Yep, you can do this. You can... I guess you can run down here and do this. You can do this. I don't think Captain McKenna's doing anything. So McKenna can come over here and do this. Dewis can do this. You go talk to the bird. the bird happy. Where's the lantern? Pansy. Lantern. Apparently that's not the source of the issue, even though it seems like it. You have enough fortitude. Go for it. Oh, and, of course, the murder man. I mean, that's pretty fair. Look at that. Typical lantern moment. You got to next meltdown so fast, Dawn's... Did it? Did we actually trigger the dawn, and then before I could finish dealing with the damn fruit, we had the next meltdown? If so, kinda wild. Right, that's that, and that. Well, yeah, we've got that under. I've got it on lock. Easy. It does look like the counter goes down even while he's in there. There's no teching. There's no. Yeah, you can't like work with the bird to distract it, unfortunately. Did you work with the armor? You can do that again, I guess. Alright, who did you connect with? Where's your spiritual link? Yeah, it's the child. Okay. Starting to think it's on someone who's not... Yeah, okay, it's Neku. Unfortunately, that means that we can't really work with censored. Yep. Yeah, no, you would just get destroyed instantly. The Scarecrow situation is under control. Alright. So instead of working with censored, you're going to work with the pug. Like the actual pug. Like the normal dog. Ordinary dog. The most dangerous creature of them all. Let's see. What's your high? That's good enough. The thing is, I'm a little scared of working with it and then it leaving in the middle of the session. That would be annoying. So I'll probably just have to pass on that one for now. Typical lantern moment. You think? Are you really... Yeah, punching bird is out. That's fine. The thing is, I think the lantern breaks out if it's a bad result, too. So you need to get at least 6 boxes. But also you need low temperance so that you don't do it too fast. It's a truly devious creature. You better not panic. Although, you know what? Your armor is very low tier. That's probably unwise. I'm a little concerned for your safety, but you'll be fine. Alright, we're locked in. We've got this. Yeah, you continue working with the dog. You continue working with the armor. We're going to get our purple dawn very soon. You continue doing repression. do want our energy. Do we have white damage weapons nearby? Well, that one's kind of useless. This one is actually useful. Okay. Just have you on standby in case they panic. Because they got some pretty underwhelming... Ah! Well, I mean... I guess that also is a reason to have you in the hallway. Not what I was planning on, but I'll take it. Right, so I need you to take this out, and I need you to take this out. You guys can do that. Duist over here, Cadriel over here. Growlic can sprint that way. And you two can take... No, wait, that one's already taken care of. Okay. I think that covers all of them, actually. Except for this one. Which is a problem, because it's sitting outside the Star Child's room, and if the Star Child gets upset, bad things happen. But they do need to... There's nobody over here. So we've basically just got to wait for them to finish their job. I mean, they do have 2 orbs, so they'll probably be fine. Only know for sure when all of them are gone. Okay. Okay, these are taken care of. So I think it's just this one. Yup. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Taken care of. Nothing else is breaking out, right? It's just the Scarecrow? Yeah, okay, so it looks like we do get a first trumpet if the Scarecrow breaches while there are Fruits of Knowledge in the facility. Bro, you gotta do a little more damage. There we go. Yeah. So we get first trumpet if the Scarecrow breaches while there's an ordeal, even if the ordeal is very easy. Alright, let's try to hit our time limit. We've got a quota, people. Come on. Pick up the pace. So you get in there with the dog. Meat Lantern. Go. What's actually the highest? It's gotta be Insight, right? Yeah, Insight is the highest. No, your stats are a little low. You can work with the wolf. I love how the trumpet just keeps going. It doesn't acknowledge the fact that we've solved the problem already. So it's still in freak-out mode. No, just stand in the hallway. You're fine. The trumpets end. I mean, they're gonna end when they end. You gotta listen to the whole song. Those are the rules. Okay. Yup. Okay. Yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yup. Of course, censored. Can we go back to the chill music? I'm trying to think. Because we need to repress. We need to Alriune. We need to do a lot of things right now. And none of them make me particularly happy. It's extra white damage. That's... Yeah, both of you have the wrong suit for this. You'll be fine, though. The problem is censored. Oh, and the painting, of course. You fucking stupid painting. Yeah. No, it's just going to sap our energy for no reason. That's fine. I'm starting to think that we should just hire someone. We got 1 lob point in the tank. We could just hire somebody as fodder. You know, hook them up to the painting, drop them in here, and then put the other person in the bunker and just farm like 500 energy off of that. Because it kind of works. It doesn't completely work, but it kind of works. Yeah, this is kind of awful. This situation is less than ideal. Some would say. The other option is that we could try fighting this thing, because we are going to have to do that at some point. We are at some point going to have to fight this thing. So it might honestly be best to just let it escape and try and dogpile it with all of our best guys. Yep, the trumpet just restarted instead of changing the music over. Interesting strategy. Not sure why. Yeah, some of our best guys are busy, though. And if we do try to fight it, we're not going to make this time limit, are we? Ugh. But why did the trumpet restart? Like, there's nothing breaching. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe if we spam... Okay, if we spam Black Shield on Neku, it might work. I guess we'll have to try. But before we send you in, I do want to make sure I get the others. Like, this is a problem. No way. Dwarf has to handle that, for sure. He has to. If he can't handle this, then we're in so much trouble already. Dwarf can't handle it. Oh my god. Why does she does so much damage? Holy shit, we actually have to... Wow. Like, you actually need ALF level armor to do a repression on the stupid slime girl. This dumb little slime girl. Let's try, hold on. Let's try this. Hey fodder, welcome to the team. I'm sure it'll be a... And they come in a level... is higher than Savior. But Savior specifically got the right levels for his task. So fodder is fodder. Let's try it out. Let's see how much energy we get off of this, because I think we do get a decent amount. And for the price of 1 lob point, why not? Let's see. We've also got to do the other work while we're at it, of course. Naturally. Let's just get everyone on the same page. Okay. Yep. Do I have to click on you again? I do. Okay. Then we get you over there. You can work with this pug. Who's got the Dreaming Current? I think Axer can do it. You guys are old friends. Should go fine. Okay. We can do this. We just have to believe. Greylock, yeah, you're perfect for there. Okay. Okay, yep, and then we click on you again. Then we say repression. Awesome. You do this. Then we get... You can work with them. Okay. That should be fine. The energy we get from this, plus the energy from our noble sacrifice, should be fine. Name someone I love you and send them to the pug. Yeah, but what do I gain from that? Punishing bird? Ah, hold on. The bird is on the loose. There's a goose on the loose. Alright, let's get you up here. Also have to figure out who's on the other end. Oh, perfect. Pansy. Great. Yeah, love to see it. Goose on the loose is almost as dangerous as a fox on the socks. Okay, Dreaming Current is fine. Melting Love is literally Hitler. Just straight up kills everybody. 0.8 resistance, doesn't matter. Die. Like straight up he's the only one who could do it because he's got 0.5. That's it. That's the only one. If we want to work with her otherwise, we have to... The other option is to just work with her normally, which won't kill anybody, but it will spread the plague. The third option is to just let her out and beat the shit out of her. Which, out of all of the A-lifts, is probably she's probably the easiest. It's honestly gotta be the most doable out of all of them. But the problem is, of course, if we let her out, then we're probably not going to make the time limit. I'm thinking we're just going to do the work normally and just try to end the day before the plague becomes a problem. If we're just fast, then there is no problem. Speaking of fast... Well, we'll see if it lets the... We'll see if this works. This could be a really bad idea. I don't know how long this is going to go before it starts letting things out. But it might be too short. We might not have enough time. By God, we're going to find out. Oh yeah, no, they nerfed it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I thought this would work, and then I looked it up and someone said, like, yeah, this works, but I guess they just removed that interaction, even though it's not even that good. Alright, well that doesn't work. Okay, so I guess that means Cooler Guy can't do anything else, because if the Slime Girl gets... if the Slime Girl gets a meltdown, then we're just screwed. So he has to just babysit that thing, which is stupid and annoying. Okay. Take it from the top. Oh, fodder's still here. Wait. How do I undo that? Can I get my point back? No? Okay. Alright, fodder. You're here, I guess. I guess you're just permanent now. That's fine. Why would they even bother patching that? It's like, it's not even that good. It's just kind of funny. And in this situation, it might have actually helped, but no, of course not. The bunker protects you from all damage, except for that damage, because we can't have fun in Lobotomy Corporation. Fun is not allowed. Fine, we won't have fun. We'll just win. I need you to be somewhere else. You know what? You can get the blessing this time. Cooler Guy just has to camp this hallway. We just have to hope we get lucky with the painting, too. Like, that's literally it. Just get lucky with the painting. I mean, what, you're not lucky? Come on. Just get lucky. It's that simple. Which one of you? I think it's you. Yeah, no. Is it you? Oh yeah, you have white damage resistance. You should be fine. Okay. Definitely got this under control. I think actually I want you up here. You can go down here. You can do this. You can camp this hallway and do this. And I guess Catchroll will just sit by. He'll be on standby. You know what? We should probably have you on standby as well. I think it's better this way. So we do also need to respond to the meltdowns. Alright. What do we get? What is the lottery giving me? Lottery says... I have no idea. It's not you. It's not you. It's probably nothing good. I don't think we won the lottery this time. It's Cadriel, which we already know doesn't work. Although he does have 0.8, I think if we just... His stats are alright, he's got 0.8. I think if we spam... I think if we spam Black Shield, it'll work. This is my theory. I think one shield isn't enough, but multiple shields will probably do it. Oh wait, he can't even do attachment with this. I guess Insight's fine. It's not as good, but it's fine. Ugh. This place sucks. Alright, do this again. Do this again. And do this again. Gotta get all the energy we can get. Unless we want to be stuck here forever. Not like that would happen. They can't handle the slime girl. Well, earlier we did transfer to Cadriel off of Censored, and it did kill him. But I think if we spam Black Shields on him, he should be able to tank it. Although it'll probably it's going to take multiple bullets. What's melting down? Hello? Oh, it's the items, of course. Alright, the kill conditions for this one are... Yeah, so I think, you know what? Fodder. Fodder! I mean, you're not gonna die, but I am gonna send you because it's funnier. Fodder, my guy. Got just the job for you. Oh, you're not even gonna make it because you're so damn slow. That's crazy. Alright, you use it. You have full health, so you'll be fine. Yep, you can take it off, and you can return it. Yep. We're just gonna have to eat the energy loss from this one, because if we try to reuse it, then you just instantly die. Unless it might be possible to have the same person reuse the painting and then just remove their image. But that would feels like there's no way the game would let you do that. It's too convenient. Convenience is the enemy of the games. It's like the opposite of this game's design. From the moment I understood the convenience of video games, it disgusted me. Oh, you got a cool hat. Just kidding, it looks weird. Yeah, make the armor happy again. Go do that. Yeah, the thing is, it's like we're 2.5 minutes in, but we've only got 200 energy. We really need to actually... The dawns are actually kind of critical to earning enough energy, to be honest. Yeah, Punishing Bird is out. That's standard. Standard procedure, honestly. I love this game. I played it blind deathless. Took me 387 hours. That sounds about right. Melting Love, Great Ego Gear. Yeah. Saving up for the weapon first. We'll see how that goes. The annoying slime girl. Yeah, it's on the loose. Whatever. Just put the skeleton back in the cage. Or the scarecrow back in the cage. Damn. Okay. You can... No, we're about to trigger the meltdown, so you should probably be on standby. Fortitude 2 is too low to actually work with. Also, you have the right stats to work with the Dreaming Current. You just don't have any equipment. So I guess we'll send Glyph Jr. Let's see. You can do this. You can do this again. And this should trigger the Dawn. Which we should be able to manage. We've got people on standby. Right. Like I said, people on standby. Oh, of course, there's 2 in the same... There's 3 in the same area. Incredible. Are they all in that area? There's no way, right? Nope, there's a fourth one, of course. There's a fifth one. There's a sixth one. Honestly, the Red Dawn is probably harder than the Red Noon. Because when the clown splits, when the big clown splits, it only splits into like 3 of them. This is 5. This is harder. Okay, so yeah, you're in position to take out this guy. And you know what? Send in the whole squad. Just gonna make sure I'm giving my orders correctly. The problem is that we've got this little tiddlywink up here. Although the closest thing is just you must be happy, so we probably have time to just run over there. You can deal with this one. Axer should be able to deal with this one. I don't like it, but I think we can make this. Yeah, because he's just opening the door on something that's already not... it's just an object. So it shouldn't do anything. I think he's already killed this one. We've already killed this one, okay. Whatever's down here, we already killed. Good. Excellent. How? Why? Why couldn't you just go from... That's it's annoying and stupid. I guess I should have just sent sure enough from the start, but oh, YouTube seems to have crashed. Hold on, let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my YouTube tab just disappeared. So clown is an Evangelion reference. Sure. Anything can be an Evangelion reference if you try hard enough. Okay. Come on now, we got this. We definitely have this one. No doubt about it. Just kill the stupid clowns before they cause a stupid problem. You know what? A little friendly fire. Oh, wait, no. She's actually destroying it. Okay. I was worried she wasn't doing enough damage for a second there, but no, she got it. Okay. Axer has it under control. Why is there 2? Where did these come from? Where the fuck did these come from? Hello? They did not exist 2 seconds ago, and now they exist. There's no fucking way these existed 2 seconds ago. I don't believe you. You are lying. You're actually making that up. The game is fucking gaslighting me. Okay, where are you? You know what? Bullet time. It is so bullet time. And hopefully, I'm really just hoping you make it, but we'll see. Do you make it? No, you didn't. You know, we might just have to accept Cadriel's death. It might just be it. This game does not want anything good to happen. You were so close to making it. If you were just slightly faster, then the damage wouldn't have transferred and Cadriel would have been fine. But here we are. I think we just like, I guess Cadriel has died multiple times. I guess we just have to accept the fact he's not going to make it. Yeah, nope, we're just, we're moving on. And of course it transfers over to Growlak, who is also not really suited to taking insane amounts of damage, but you know what, it's fine. And it costs us energy to so, like, we get energy from the clowns, but we lose energy to shoot them. These guys didn't even exist 2 seconds ago. Like, I don't know what happened. We targeted all of the clowns. You can see this is their organs because we killed them. And then new clowns just spawned in halfway through the event. That seems a little unreasonable. You know, maybe that's just my opinion. And now we have to listen to the trumpet because literally one person died. Yeah, I know there's a stark difference between half full and half empty. I'm well aware, Angela. Thank you. Although being over halfway when we've only used 4 minutes is pretty good. That's good, actually. We're making good time. You. Yeah, it's you. Over here. Yeah, we don't have Catrol anymore. That's a shame. You know, very sad. What was his gear? Wasn't it? I could have sworn his gear was this. What were we missing? No? Shoot, what was his gear? Well, I guess he had a hammer. What was his armor, though? Was it Dreaming Current? It might have been. Yeah, it was Dreaming Current. Okay. I guess Fodder will have to replace... Fodder's gonna make it through the day, but Catrol is gone. Rest in peace. By the way, if we get... that's true. Because it's 0.3. Yeah, and this is 0.5. That's true. Getting Melting Love's armor would make that easier. I guess I'll wait till the end of the day, but... Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get the weapon first to make suppressions easier, so that we could get this, but, the armor will make it easier to farm censored, for sure. Because going from 0.5 to 0.3 is a pretty big improvement. Nothing's There's armor is not quite good enough. We've run into that problem. Right, I need to distribute, guys. You can just keep doing this, I guess. Horses, you can keep doing this. And Captain can keep doing this. Still got a quote on me, fellas. The gain train doesn't stop for no one. How come the trumpet is, like, resetting instead of going back to the normal music? It's like, we get it. One person died. Relax. No need to overreact now. Okay, so... Yeah, now, of course, now we're getting... Aside from the painting, which is annoying, we're getting ones that we can deal with now. Yeah. This is your job. Behold and rejoice, for we have another fellow Alpha Core, Neku. Oh, yeah. Alpha Core number 2. Imagine the irony of being named Fodder and making it to max level. Well, Fodder might make it. Which is, kind of a bit awkward. Not quite the intent, but, you know, death of the author or something like that. Yeah, I think those are the only ones. Well, it did say 5, right? But nothing up here can melt down. The best fodder is reusable? I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So we should be good. And then we're going to have a red noon. But at that point, we might actually have enough energy before we get to the noon. And if we do, then it's... like, the red noon is so easy. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Because the red noon actually spawns less clowns. By a lot. Like, it spawns like a third. We got like 9 clowns in that one. But the noon only splits into 3. It's actually a children's game. It's made of easy. We've got 5... yeah, okay. We're so good. We've got 5 minutes left. We're already at 600. Man, it's crazy how for like the first couple of minutes pass by really quickly and you don't seem to be getting enough energy. But then once you get like 1 ordeal under your belt, you're actually pretty good. Even after shooting the bullet. But yeah, the game will just not give up on that trumpet. It just keeps playing it. Like, yeah, we get it. Relax. We did work with this thing, right? How come we got no boxes? Unless... oh, Savior died. That's fine. I'm not quite sure how he got he got 0 boxes. I don't even... you know, I don't care. He specifically had fortitude low enough that it doesn't trigger the automatic death, and he still just somehow went in there and died. You know, at that point, that's not even my problem. That's somebody else's problem. That's the janitor's problem. They can clean that up. Dear God. What was his weapon? Gotta replace that. Oh, you know what? Boxes. Clickety-click. Kind of forgot about that. Do I have a stat? Well, yeah, I know. That's Savior jump. Like, if you have fortitude of 4 or higher, you jump in. But Savior was specifically put here. Specifically put here for the explicit purpose of working with the singing machine. Because he has mostly good enough stats. But I guess he somehow died without actually accomplishing literally anything. Maybe he didn't make it in time and it triggered the thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I don't care. The game is just gaslighting me. I'm not going to fall for it. Besides, Savior was... I mean, his stats were... he's replaceable. Punishing Bird broke out. That's normal. Sven is in position. We are going to have to deal with the noon, I guess. That's fine. Just go trigger it. It doesn't matter. This shit don't matter. Alright, where is he? I see, because it only spawns the one guy. He ain't even tough. What do we got? We basically got enough energy. That's what we got. Also, we could kind of just ignore the clown. I will be honest. We can just ignore it, because this thing doesn't open rooms by itself. And it's just going to go around killing clerks, which doesn't matter. So we're kind of fine to just ignore it while we farm up another 100 energy. Yeah, this is actually about the most fine that it could be. Oh, the singing machine is apparently doing something. Is that why? You know what? That might be... That might be why he died. Maybe the singing machine melted down. Huh. Maybe the singing machine melted down and got controlled. Although, at no point did that indicate... Like, because I sent him there because it was melting down to stop the meltdown. So, unless you're telling me he's so glacially slow that he can't walk from here to here in 50 seconds, that shouldn't even have happened. But whatever. As I said, the game is gaslighting me and trying to convince me that he couldn't make it when he clearly could have. You know, just walk away. We're basically there. We're so close. Right on the cusp of greatness. Just a little bit further. Oh, you got the dog ears. That's cute. Plus 4 HP, success -2, work speed -2. Okay. Alright, we got this. Let's see, the jongleur is going to the left. That's fine. No, why are you going the other way? No, I want you to go to the right, then go up. Much better. And you know what? Right at the end of the day, we can do a little instinct. No, insight's better. Get some boxes. Fodder from the Central Department has died. I guess Fodder didn't make it. Although I'm not sure what happened because Fodder was... Bro, what is happening? Like, their hair is right here. They're clearly still here. What is happening? I don't understand what is happening right now. Their hair is still moving. Look at this shit. You seeing this shit? Bro, you're telling me they died. I can see the... I can see the hair still moving. And I also don't know what would have even killed them. Like, I actually just don't know. I want to wait till he finishes, but I'm also concerned because someone's going to drop dead for literally no reason. Because so far, that's what the game is doing. Like, so far, people are just dropping dead for literally no reason. The hair is still moving. What is happening? This is insane. I feel like I should execute that. Nope, it's invincible. The hair cannot be defeated. I'm worried that it's dragging someone and that they're also invisible somehow. Alright, I think we end the day here. Dead 3, yeah. Because we lost Cadriel, we lost Fodder, and we lost somebody else that I don't remember. Oh, right, we lost Baldy. I already forget his name. He was supposed to work on the singing machine. That's all I remember. He was bald and he worked on the singing machine and failed. And died. Yeah, we're going to call it there. Who could have seen this coming, guys? Fodder didn't make it. That's crazy. Contain it in your sight. Smiling faces. Blood floor. Nope, that's caps lock. Hold on. We're going to add option blood floor. We all love a good blood floor. Yeah, okay, that's right. And I will be back in a second. Alright, what is it the people want? Smiling faces. It looks like Mr. Smiley Face is leading the polls. Guess we'll call it there. I vote for the funny one. Well, I'm sure they're all funny in their own special ways. I don't doubt it. I'm just waiting for YouTube to pop up. Hello, YouTube? It can't be that difficult to just take the results and put... Oh, alright, well, it said smiling faces, right? Pretty sure. I feel pretty confident saying that. It's supposed to pop up when you end the poll. It is really taking its time. Dear God. Oh, well, we're just going. Click. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. Ah, there it is. It only took a million years. Oh, I missed that. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprang up from his arrogance, one by one, and A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in to reach the heavens. Oh, did he loathe them? Angelos. That was how I was born. Did he despise machines? Sure. Smiling faces, sweet percent. Some other crap, 0%. That's the most accurate, I would say. Well, it's a good thing I didn't see what you said, Junebug. I was too busy reading. You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. So it's more like, your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How charming is that? I hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Should I say I developed a taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth need to sleep at all, but it's for the mood, you know? One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought only allowing employees in the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. Yeah, your vibe is very different. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Chesed, what did you write up this time? I told you this will change nothing. Please just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact, and it even costs less. This will be beneficial for everyone. You're telling me the corporation doesn't want to lower its operating costs? Something truly evil must be happening here. If the corporation isn't even going... It's like the opportunity to lower operating costs, then they're passing it up. Oh boy, that's a bad sign. There's something bad going on here. No matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it will benefit everyone. The casualties caused by abnormalities will be lowered, too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No. Return to your post and finish your work. Chesed, regarding that incident where the escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team, a few of our employees have made suggestions to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. There are body parts that have still yet to be disposed of. Alright, I'll order it to be blocked and have them take detours. Mentor, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you. I'm busy. We take the top option because we don't think about it. Don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely the abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. Yeah, definitely. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Well, I guess it's where we're going to place the smiling faces. Left or right. Smiling faces. It better not be some bullshit. Maybe the human suffering in the equations is essential for the corp. It always feels a bit contrived when they throw that into a story. Actually, the thing that we were harvesting wasn't the energy, it was the human emotions themselves. Oh, really? Wow, that's so interesting. Madoka Magica? Or literally every anime ever? It was the emotions the whole time that was providing the energy? How original. Yeah, I don't like that twist. It always feels contrived when they pull it. It happens more often than you would think. I don't know if it's Madoka Magica's fault or if it's just a general trend. Bullet recovery, HP. This one does both. Am I missing something? I don't think wait. Do I even have either of these? I don't think so. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is refining still bugged? I have a mod that fixes the bug. Well, this one doesn't break the game when I click on it, so that's cool. That's a good start. But suffering helps you build character. I think the best use of that line was, of course, Calvin and Hobbes. What was it? Like his dad tells him, suffering builds character, and he's like, well, yeah, why is it always my suffering that builds character, not yours? Yeah, so those two died. Cringe. Well, we need somebody to handle the singing machine, and clearly Baldy's stats weren't up to the task. We gotta do something about that. Alright, well, I guess we'll just hire a new guy. For starters, but I gotta figure out the right stats. Let's see. Hold on, let me... And the number is 4. The magic number is 4. That's Ryzik. Amazing. We customize him. It looks like it has that bug where the mouth doesn't appear. That's fine. You do need to kind of stand out. That might work. I don't think anyone else has that. Yep, nobody else has that. That'll do. So their fortitude needs to be... Hold on. The singing machine... The highest is this, but obviously that's bad, because that'll raise your fortitude, and then you can't keep working on it. It's either repression or insight. And you also want temperance, obviously. I think... Yeah, I think we leave instinct at 4, we raise attachment and insight. And then we make sure that he never raises his fortitude above 3. Yeah, the stat requirements on this one are a bit wonky. Because, like, this one I don't even... Why does high fortitude cause... Like, low temperance, I understand why that works. Why that, the singing machine gets ya. But... why this one? Well, whatever. Get both of those. We have enough points that we could raise fortitude, but that would defeat the purpose of this guy. Yeah, that seems good. We hire him. He's actually got a stat line this time. That's crazy. Alright, I don't think we figured out what weapon he lost. It must have been this. Well, we figured it out. Oh, and the bug fixed itself, so now we can see his mouth. Okay. Well, let's give you some gear, buddy. Let's hope you last a little bit longer, eh? Should with that. And weapon. Put you with that. It did look like, hold on. We've got a suit open. Just, you know, people died. So I think we can promote Buzzard. No, that's the wrong. Trying to, okay, fine. Buzzard. H-E. Click. There we go. That just leaves Neku, Jane Maltese, and Sven at 10th level. And I think we can close that out even better. Because we can go here, and we're so close to the weapon, but they have made a good point that the armor could be the difference here. Could be the difference maker. Central Command raises their stats? There's no way. Because we had him there for multiple times and it never caused problems. Unless it, like, increased over time and then caused him to dip over into 4. But that's impossible. Because he was at 2. So even if he got increased, it would increase him from 2 to 3. And 3 is still fine. That's still, like, that explanation still doesn't make sense. It's a good try, but it doesn't quite add up. Geber suppression when? Never. Although it does make me concerned about leaving him here, because I'm not sure what the threshold for 4 is. $76. Oh, we are getting our guys to level up. That is nice. Time limit. Suppress 3 different outlets. Well, we'll try. You know what? Today, we're going to try and kill these things and see what happens. It's probably not going to go well, but we are going to try. So, you know what? The umbrellas are actually perfect. Those do black damage. Those are the right weapons. We've got to set this up correctly, because we want to deal with you first. Immune to, yeah, weak to black damage. Okay. Okay. Immune to red, so he's kind of useless here. If anything, we'll drop Dorf over here. Then, shoot, we don't have the name for it, do we? I forget what damage type it was weak to. What's this thing weak to? Right, it changes depending on its phase. I think it's the bonuses based off of the amount of time they spend in the department. But again, it would never, because he was at Fortitude 2, it would never go from 2 all the way up to 4. The bonus is only a maximum of, like, a few points. Yeah, like continued service benefits. Maximum is +3 to their stats. the +3 is never going to get you from Fortitude 2 to Fortitude 4. It's just not enough. That being said, it might actually be a problem for Ryzik starting at 3. But, you know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. We can always move him around later. For now, he's fine. We're going to try and kill Slime Girl. How do we even let you out? We have to send someone... Damn, this... I think the easiest way to let her out is to, is actually to just send someone in there, get the slime gift, and then shoot them with an execution bullet. Is probably the fastest way to do it. You know, we might even do that just because this is a test run, just to get a feel for how difficult the fight's going to be. Oh wait, she picked up the pipe. That's funny, because normally she's like smiling, but now that she's got the pipe in her mouth, it gives off, like, her facial expression has changed. Which kind of changes the vibe a little bit. We should probably start locking in some of these. Okay, nothing you have. Oh, you didn't get the teeth in this timeline. I might as well start locking these in, unless I have a reason to change them. Yeah, most of you don't. Nope. Most of you don't have anything. You got a hat? Good for you. You got a magic bullet in your mouth? This makes sense. You have a ton of them. Well, probably don't want to lock in wreckage. If we can get rid of the foolishness, that would be fine. I don't know how you're smoking a pipe through that mask, but, you know, good on you for figuring it out. This thing is really good. Literally no downside. Just makes you better at work and also heals HP. Fantastic. Yeah, you got nothing because you're new. Tokyo Ghoul over here. Let's lock those in. You got like bubblegum or something. Sure. Did you get anything? You did. You got the... You got that from the singing machine, right? Yeah, because you used to have low enough stats to work with the singing machine. So this one's pretty rare. Yeah, no wonder this one's so good. It's actually really hard to get. Especially on a high-level character. Alright, the match, the scar, sure. You got dog ears, go for it. Yeah, Necromancer finally gets their own, thing. Okay, that helps. I guess we gotta ask who's gonna be the most useful here. We've gotta try letting these things out. The other option is to try and go for a meltdown to let them out, but that's also gonna be inconvenient. Because then we're just relying on luck. Well, anyways, let's begin management. What if the singing machine just did it for fun? Yeah. Also lovely sleeping with your voice in the background. Nice. Remember that slime girl gets healed by red. Yeah. Alright, so I think the, does she escape if she gets a bad result? I don't think so. The spread of the slime can be controlled through insight work. Interesting. So, hold on. If you... When she infects... I didn't actually notice this one before, but if she infects somebody, and then they go back in and do insight work, as long as they get at least 24 boxes, she won't spread the infection for another 30 seconds, which gives you enough time to sit outside, wait out the cooldown, and then go back in. The problem being, of course, that over time, the minus 6% will stack up and eventually you'll drop below. But if you can get a Cliff-Off meltdown to reset it fast enough, then it's kind of doable. So, yeah. That would be annoying, though. In the same way that dealing with the train is annoying. Oh, repression work also... You're right, I actually didn't notice that. Repression work also causes the counter to go down. And you know what? I actually forgot to equip the slime armor. Hold on. But yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought that repression was just the only way to stop her from spreading slime, but no, apparently it also causes the cooldown. Okay. With that in mind, she does black damage, so her own armor is good against her. That's actually going to be useful here. Because that does make it, I guess there's a question of who deserves it. Who deserves the new armor? I mean, Icear always... The thing is... Icear's kind of stuck in HE armor because he's got the gun. Which feels a bit wrong, because it's a bit underpowered for him, but at the same time, it does give a bonus to the gun. So it's kind of hard to pass up. On the other hand, we've got Necromancer in the fursuit over here. And we've got Chirano in this thing. You know, now that she's got dog ears, I'm kind of inclined to leave Necromancer with the fursuit. It's kind of fitting. I guess we give it to Chirano. Yeah. Can I... There we go. There's your promotion. Oh, Chirano can't wear it. No way. Because of the reckless foolishness, the penalty to max HP means that even with her stat maxed out, her fortitude still only counts as 4. She can't wear it. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Plot twist. Not what I was expecting. Dorf? I mean, he's using a red weapon, so he's gonna have to sit this one out anyways. How's that look? Yeah, you know what? You get that instead of the fursuit. There you go. No, we're going WoW? Okay. Yeah, that'll be... I mean, it logically makes sense, but this place isn't founded on logic. This place is founded on memes. All of you guys are already... Yeah, already on good armor. On that good stuff. Alright, someone in the training team. Probably you, because you were stuck with that right now. Okay, and then we have HE. Who's stuck with Teth. Sven, Neku, and Jane. Alright. Neku, you get promoted. Alright, we've only got 2 Teth level armors left. Let's go. That's gaming. Alright, and... Necromancer should be able to suppress. To do a repression a couple of times without dying. And that should be good enough to release the slime. Please, manager, help me. I have these dog-ear tumorous growths on my head. How cute. Let's put you in wolf armor. I mean, they're not tumorous growths, of course. The employees love Popote. This is canon, actually. If you read the lore, you would know that the employees actually love Popote. And so getting dog ears from Papote is a blessing to the employees. They're not tumorous growths. They are, in fact, very much appreciated. Employees love the dog. What's the time limit? Oh god, it's preponderously short. And that's not even the right word, but I'm gonna say it. Yeah, with the 0.3 on black damage, you should be able to just tank this entire thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, Necromancer can completely tank this. The thing is, we're not really... I'm not going to bother doing anybody else because we're not worried about this time limit. We're worried about... yeah, you two have to sit this one out because you have red weapons. Aesir has the right damage type, but the problem is, of course, friendly fire. So you're going to have to sit that one out. How much does Melting Love take from... White damage is normal. Okay, that's fine. It actually takes less from pale damage, which is interesting. That's also white damage, okay. I think these are... This is the facility's greatest warriors. This is all of them. Just straight up. Yeah, that does cause the counter to go down, huh? Just gonna wait for you to fully heal. I'll send you right back in there. Alright, we're gonna... This slime girl won't know what hit her. Speaking of, where is the new guy? Where did I put him? Did I forget to assign the new guy, or... No, there he is. Yeah, okay. You know, he's got the right stats. But of course. Wow, that first healing pulse, like, just... Okay, that was fast. This should let her out. Which is... oh so dangerous. But we've got all... the greatest warriors with the right weapons. We got him here. Slime Girl can stay mad. Okay, I was like, why are you not leaving? Because she's trying to fight, of course. As you do. But you're still hurt, so you should probably leave. Oh no, it's coming to us. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, come in here. Go on. You have no minions. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Although we are... Yeah, look at that. The healing from being in this room is actually quite helpful. We might be able to suppress our first Aleph. I can't tell. It does look like Glyph Jr. is dying. If I could select him specifically, that would be great. Can I select Glyph specifically? There we go. Okay. Go over there. You're the one who's dying. It is a bit odd that it's not showing everyone. But we are killing her. The hell is that? Can I click on Axer now? There we go. Alright, just back up. And then go back. Oh, it did multiply though. I guess it must have killed a clerk that was wandering by. No, we suppressed it. There we go, we did it. We've suppressed our first Aleph. Round of applause, everyone, round of applause. Incredible. Now it's just a puddle of goo. And I don't think it spread any infection. So, alright. We beat the shit out of melting love. Very nice. The problem is, that's just one. We've got 2 others. Can we actually do these? Like, at all? I don't know. First of all, you have to let them out. And then you have to, like, beat them. Ugh. Check the new abnormality real quick. Oh, which one? Oh, this guy. This thing. What about it? It's not doing anything, it's just sitting there. It's just chilling. The problem is, how do you even let this thing out without killing somebody? I don't know. Because I think if they panic, they just instantly die, don't they? The only thing, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have many options for letting this thing out. The main option is to just get a clip-off meltdown on top of it, and then to let it tick down. I guess it doesn't matter, because we can clear the event, and then reset the day, and we still get the progress. So if we can throw someone in as a sacrifice, and then beat the shit out of it, that also works. If someone goes in and gets driven insane, they'll get kicked out before it kills them. Alright. So one thing I want to test if doing insight with this armor will work. But the problem is if you fail, you also lose the armor, which, even if you retry. So, no, not if you retry, but you do lose it if you... Well, whatever. Okay, I think we have to send someone in to get them to panic. We might be able to rescue them, but anyways, the priority is just... Well, no, because we'd have to reset to... No, that's right. If we want to keep the progress, we have to reset to the memory repository, which is like day 26, and I don't want to do that. We have to get to the next repository before we can do that kind of trick. A little annoying. Yeah, okay, so at least we know how to beat the slime girl. That helps. That helps a lot. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then we'll restart the day. I mean, we probably have to do this one instead anyways. But we'll try. But doing the right work type with a maximum black damage resistance might be enough that you can get through it without relying on the painting. Although the hat is actually working against us here, lowering the success rate. We don't need the HP, we need the success rate. Oh shoot, look at that. Yeah, because before I was doing instinct work with only 0.5 resistance, and that was getting us to panic. But now that we have 0.3 resistance... Right, that's cutting down the damage by 40%. Right, I know 0.5 versus 0.3 doesn't sound like a lot, but you're reducing the damage you're taking by 40%, and also doing a work type that's more successful. Okay. Are we still on day 30? No, we moved on. Yeah. To protect yourself from the mind-bending horror, all you need is a good, healthy coating of mucus. This is scientifically verified. Just adapt, bro. Yeah. Adapt or die. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the... I guess we might as well test letting them out, just to see what happens. But, yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to make it. There's no way. Not a chance. Suppressing 3 aleph is such a pain. At least Slime Girl we've kind of figured out. This thing, if we let someone panic, we might be able to do this. But nothing there, I don't know if we can... I don't know how we do this. Because last time it got out, it was just too strong. Huh. You know what? I think this is it. I think this is how you let it out. It's a note 2. This one right here. Because the other ones all talk about... like the other types of failures, nothing there just kills you and takes your body as a shell. This one doesn't say that. This one just says the counter goes down. So theoretically, if you have someone with Justice 3 but is high in the other stats, which is something we can do, with only Justice 3, everything else maxed out, you could do, in fact, you don't even need everything else maxed out. You probably just need attachment maxed out, and then do attachment work. You should be able to do the work, survive, but also cause the counter to go down. That way we can let it out, and then kick the crap out of it, in theory. In theory. This thing is probably stronger than Melting Love. If I had to guess, because Melting Love is more about spreading the slime and then using them as minions. So the fact that we can beat her up without her minions makes her a lot easier. He never stops doing that sound, huh? Nope. Okay. Let's gather up all the white damage weapons first, so that we can hopefully recover the employee who panics. Oh, wait, one of the... Alright. Yep. Let's get you over there. Oh, Dark Souls is level 5. Congratulations, Dark Souls. I mean... 5, 4, 4, 3, and you're telling me that counts as level 5? Man, they'll just let anyone be a level 5 these days. There's such a massive gap between this stat spread and this stat spread. It's like an entire... Like, this is like level 5, this is like level 7, but it still counts as level 5. How odd. Okay, well anyways. We might be able to recover the sacrifice. If we do it right. Anyways, let's go grab the sacrifice. Oh, yeah, you have friendly fire, so I can't actually have you in the shooting squad. How inconvenient. Honestly, it might be time to pass this gear to someone at a lower level. So that I can actually have my high-level employees work as a team. Do us just be chillin'. Jane Maltese is... We might take... Yeah, we got... her justice is really high, though. That's going to be annoying. But her prudence is also really low, which means that we should be able to recover her sanity very quickly. Alright, let's see if we can Alright, this is a test run. Let's see if we can do this. Have a good day, everyone. Later, Junebug. I was on a Star Sector binge last few days, then I remember you also play my other hyperfixation. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Okay. Bring forth the sacrifice! This is, she's doing that thing where she's running. She's sprinting. No, you need to run past. Oh, no, it's caused him to panic too. All the level 5s now need to fight this thing. Holy fuck, she is sprinting. This is what I... Oh my god, I was right. The fact that she has such high justice is causing her to be a huge pain. Some of the... Wait, some of these didn't even take the sanity damage. Hold up. Some of you fuckers didn't take any sanity damage from this thing. I don't know how, but that is kind of helpful. Can't really have you guys go panicking on me, though. Bro, are you fucking serious? Just aim your goddamn gun. I hate this. The one where they run around screaming is actually the worst. Just straight up. Because they run faster than literally everything in the universe. And even ranged characters with ranged attacks still can't fucking touch them. Because they aim their attack from maximum range and then miss because they run out of range. And then they do that over and over and over. And it's literally impossible to do anything about it. I am more than willing to get a mod that just changes that because it's complete nonsense. Oh! Really, Dewis? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to be dealing with nothing there, whether we like it or not. So this is not quite what I expected, but it looks like Dewis, from all the way down here, decided to sprint straight to nothing there. With her max level, her level 5 justice, so she has like maximum movement speed, it's her highest stat. And she sprints up here. Insane. That's play of the game right there, honestly. Yeah, all of you do white damage, don't you? Yeah, every single one of you does white damage. It would be nice if... Yeah, she instantly let it out. Oh, well, I guess we're just throwing you guys into the grinder. Never mind. Can you chase her down? Yep, someone died. That's not my problem. How many of you are left? Are you guys doing alright? I can't tell. I actually cannot tell. No, you're not doing alright. Okay. So, leaving them to fight this thing did not go well. Right. It does require micromanagement if we're going to beat this thing. That's great. That's good to know. Cool. I can't fucking believe that. She panics and sprints to the other side of the facility and opens up the only other airlift that's available. That's crazy. That's a targeted attack. But yeah, it looks like Censored is definitely a lot harder to fight than Melting Love, and it's going to require a lot of micromanagement. And then there's this fucker. Huh. So, there is another way we could potentially suppress this, which is if we let it kill somebody. The manager must quickly find and kill nothing there's disguised appearance. This might count. I'm not sure, but it sounds like if you can. It sounds like a whack-a-mole, where if you find the person that they're disguised as and then kill them, I wonder if that counts as suppressing it, or if that's like a gimmick that's kind of separate. Where panic state is actually sabotaging. Well, the thing is, there's like 4 different panic states depending on what stats they have. Some of them are fairly easy to deal with. There's one where they just kind of like stand still for a minute, and if you don't do anything, then they like just kill themselves. Which is pretty manageable because they stand still, which means that you have a chance to actually hit them with your sanity restoring weapons. Like, that's very manageable. There's another one where they just go berserk and fight your employees, which is also pretty manageable because they, like, yeah, they're hurting you, but they're stopping to hit you, so you can hit them back. The other 2 are a huge pain in the ass. One of them because they run around opening doors, which apparently they do extremely quickly. And then the other one, which is even worse, somehow, is the one where they run around screaming. Because they get a speed boost with that one, so then they just literally outrun the entire universe, and then there's actually nothing you could do to stop them. It's just broken. I don't know what to do. It's like, oh yeah, if you have melee weapons, they'll run past you before you can finish your attack, so try using long-range weapons. But then long-range weapons have exactly the same problem somehow. Like, somehow it has the exact same problem, and then they just run past everything. God, it's annoying. I mean, the solution is just don't panic, of course. If you don't panic, then there's no problems. Yeah, Gebra's last mission is going to be a pain. But, you know what? I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I think we'll figure out a solution to that next time. I'm content to leave that for the future. Too bad you can't strip their legs privileges. Well, that would be nice. I'm sure we could grow them back afterwards. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so I think that's where we're going to call it here. You know what? I think there's only one way to end this.